guys, big up to all of you. I hope you're keeping well. I hope you had a good week so far, and the weekend is finally here. Big up to all of you guys. Yeah, I'm going to start as always by thanking everybody for your continued support. I just hit 2,300 subscribers, so I want to thank everybody that has supported, contributed, and come on and shown me love. I appreciate it. Big up to all of you guys. Respect. Yeah, what can I say? The game yesterday was very, very interesting, guys. But yeah, before I get into that, like I said, I just want to thank everybody for your continued support. It means a lot to me. I started my channel 6 years ago, and it's been a roller coaster ride of emotions. And yeah, it's a small channel, but I have a little community. I have a group of friends, a group of brothers and sisters, people that are good enough to actually come and support my channel. Sometimes I know the content is not the greatest that's ever been produced on YouTube, but I'm grateful to everybody for their continued support on my channel now. Good people, everyone. Couple of people, McManus, that have supported me since I began. McManus, AFC Always, Anthony Herbert, yeah, Lee from Football Dad's Army, Scott Kirk, Maliha, Miss Melina, yeah, so many people, guys. John Hand, of course, my two moderators are John Hand and McManus. So big up to the both of them. So many different people out there, guys. Manny, Del Boy Gunner, Kyle Walsh. So many different people, guys, that have come out and supported me. The list goes on and on and on. So I just want to thank everybody for your continued support. It may seem like a cliche, but if it wasn't for everybody's support, I wouldn't have gotten where I am today. And those small steps I made to 2,300 subs. So I just want to thank everybody for your continued support there. And that comes from the heart. Thank you to everybody. I'm on a journey, as the man says, in my own personal life. So yeah, I just want to thank everybody for your continued support and your kindness. And it means a lot to me. I was recently in New York City, as a lot of you know at this point, guys. I was recently in NYC. I was doing my thing. And yeah, what can I say? An interesting experience. I've never been to New York before, so it was my first time. Definitely adrenaline flowing when I saw Manhattan come into view for the first time, as the plane was landing at JFK. I got late to the place I was staying in New York. I was up in Queens. The next day I made the journey into Manhattan, and I'll never forget when I saw Manhattan Island up close for the first time. Yeah, it's a worthwhile experience, and I recommend it to anybody. If you've never been to the United States, if you've never been to New York City, I recommend taking a journey. It was a fantastic experience for me. I enjoyed it thoroughly. What else can I say? Right up until Sunday, the day I flew back from New York, I was doing stuff. I went out to Brooklyn. I took the ferry down the East River as far as a place called Dumbo. And I got off at Dumbo, and there was a market. Right there was a carousel. And then I took the journey further up into a little bit into Brooklyn. And as I was nearby, I said I would actually visit the childhood home of Notorious B.I.G., which is in Brooklyn. So I had to take the Underground a couple of stops. I was on my own, yeah, solo traveler. But if you're going up there, I would recommend you maybe going in a group, guys, because it's not the safest place in the world, I'm not going to lie. And I've been around the block, guys, once or twice. I'm Irish, you know what I mean? But it definitely was not the safest place on the planet, in my opinion. But I was there in the morning time, in the daylight, so I wouldn't go there after dark, let's just say that. Not talking shit, I'm being serious. It's a rough enough area. That's all I could say about that. But yeah, my experience of New York, a positive one. Everybody was really friendly. The public transport runs, it works. I used to live in London for a couple of years, so I had the benefit of that. I could kind of knew how to get around the big cities, the way it works. But without Google Maps or City Mapper I was using, without an app like City Mapper, game over, son. So I had that app going on, yeah, to show me around the city. And it updates live as you head on your way. If you make a mistake, if you take a wrong turn, it updates again. So it brings you back onto the right path. And it even shows you the steps as you're walking, you know what I mean, that you're going the right way. So yeah, guys, if you're going to New York, City Mapper is a must, trust me. You just save yourself a lot of time and hassle, yeah, because the city is immense. It's an enormous city. It's extremely busy. The last thing you want to be doing is hanging around looking like a tourist in the center of New York, trust me. It's a rough enough town, in my opinion. It's a tough town. Cops all over the shop. I mean, all over the place. But still, you want to have your wits about you. Don't be fucking hanging around, waving your phone around. That could be a recipe for disaster. Something I was more wary of than anything was just the phone. Because, do you know what I mean? It could get snatched in a second, no matter who you are, no matter how strong you are. Just gonna take your phone. But yeah, big up to everybody, guys. What can I say? Great to have it all along to the stream. I actually have a little break in November, so I'm thinking of coming back to London. So it should be a bit of fun. And yeah, what can I say? It is what it is. 1 second there, I'm going to text someone actually. So yeah, big up. Yeah, no bother, man, no bother. Sorry, you caught me on the hop there, man. I was just texting somebody. It's been a quiet stream now, so I'm just fucking around. But yeah, I was just really talking to people about my my experiences in New York, you know. Yeah, that chain has like sentimental value because when I was in South America, it's got like a medallion, you see, yeah? It's 915 gram silver, but when you have it against your skin, the metal turns kind of black, yeah. But that has sentimental value because my ex-wife's father, obviously when we were still together, when we went to South America 3 years ago, when I was in Venezuela, so in 2021, when I married into the family, of course, when I married his daughter, he gave me this, and he makes this himself, yeah. And this is a patron saint in Venezuela, so he made a medal for me. And then he used to wear this chain, but he never doesn't wear it anymore. He gave me a choice of chains, so I picked this one because it was one that he used to wear. So there you go. It's got sentimental value. Yeah, myself and my wife are no longer together, unfortunately, but he says he'll always consider me his son. So there you go, man. That's the history behind that. This is all the way from South America, yeah. And this was a gift from my my ex-wife's father. So there you go. I should actually drop him a message later on, actually, or tomorrow, see how he's doing. But yeah, that's it, man. I was just talking about my time in New York, the experience of being over there. Of course, we got a massive clash tomorrow, guys. That's the name of the game here. But big up to you, Josh, man. Yeah, and I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping a message. Thanks for dropping a message, bro. I started later on my stream because, to be honest, I was having something to eat. I got home a little bit later than expected, but I'm still on holidays at the moment, so I'm back to work on Monday. So that's going to be tough, but it is what it is. That's life, huh? Tomorrow I'm going to Basel because FC Basel are playing FC Zurich, so that's going to be a cracker. There's always trouble at the game, I'm not going to lie, especially outside. So the riot police are going to be there in full force with shotguns and everything. I'm not joking. Basel and Zurich don't get on, yeah. And both clubs have huge hooligan firms. So no joke, yeah. So it's always a bit of a tense encounter. And like my friend rang me earlier, yeah, I'm going to be watching some Shaqiri ball. But my friend texted me earlier that the Zurich fans are going to be coming. And they bring these very loud flares, but they detonate. They make a very loud sound there. And yeah, it scares him. He said it's that loud, and any kids in the stadium just get freaked out of their heads. But yeah, they bring these very loud, yeah, what you call them? Petards, they're called in Switzerland. Yeah, like the flares, but they bring the exploding ones. And yeah, he doesn't like that much, but it is what it is. Watching a bit of Shaqiri ball. I think it's going to be a draw. I think Basel and Zurich is going to end up even. It's a shame not to see Basel back in the UCL. Yeah, man. I experienced it. Man. I experienced the good times when I was in Switzerland the first time. And I had the fortune of meeting my friend through a job, Chris Lee, and he was a season ticket holder, so he used to get tickets for the Champions League games. So I saw Arsenal play Basel in 2016, and we beat them, I think 4-1 or 4-0, with the wonderful Alexis Sanchez playing for us, a born winner. But yeah, it's a pity because I've seen many below that. They could do with they sold their best striker. Yeah, I can't think of his name now, but my friend was here. He could tell me. But they sold their best striker. Yeah, they sold their best striker, Basel. So they're kind of. My friend is not too confident tomorrow against Zurich. Yeah, but we'll see how it works out. We're going to go there early anyway. The game is at 9 p.m. So luckily it's on a Saturday, not a Sunday, because I can watch the Man City game as well, the Arsenal game, which is important to me. But obviously I'm going to create some content at the stadium for you all to enjoy. And hopefully Shaqiri will get on the score sheet. But the problem is that Basel sold their best striker. And that is a cause of concern from my friend anyway. He thinks that it's going to be difficult. Yeah, young boys are by far the best team in Switzerland right now. Well, Josh, they've been struggling in the league. The young boys have been struggling in the league. Yeah? Over here, they're known as eBay, like YB. But the Y in German is E. So here in Switzerland, it's like the online portal, yeah, eBay. The young boys are called eBay. So eBay are like YB, are like they're not doing too well in the league. It has to be said, but the last 4 or 5 years, they have been by far the best team, no doubt. Let me see their league position, actually. But yeah, the last 4 or 5 years, they have definitely been the best team in Switzerland by far. They're a team full of pace. They got a lot of pace up front, a lot of guile. They're an interesting team. Super League Schweiz. Okay, 1 second, guys. The Wi-Fi is very slow. Let's just wait for that to load up. Let's get back to the comments. A couple of comments coming in. A bit of the old Italian being spoken between the boys. But Josh, do you know, you've heard of Salvatore Scalacci, the famous Italian player from Italia 90? I know that was before your time, Josh. But he played at the World Cup in 1990. And he came second in the Ballon d'Or to Lothar Matthäus that year in 1990. He came second place in the Ballon d'Or to Lothar Matthäus. He got player of the tournament for Italia 90 ahead of Maradona and Matthäus. the great Salvatore Scalacci. Well, he passed away recently, just 2 days ago. So, yeah, a very, very good player, yeah. He came from Palermo. All right, here we go. The league table. They're actually bottom right now, young boys. They've been the best team for like the last 4 or 5 years, but they're bottom right now, yeah. They've drawn their last 3 games. Lugano are top. Servette are second. Servette are from Geneva. Zurich are third. Luzern are fourth. And Basel are fifth. So there you go. But Lugano are top, yeah. Lugano are mainly known for being an ice hockey team. Servette, also a very good ice hockey team. Zurich, of course, are Zurich. They're famous. You've got the two teams from Zurich in the top 12, yeah. You've got FC Zurich in third place and Grasshoppers in ninth. But at the moment, Zurich are third and Basel are fifth. But there's only 1 point separating them. Well, Zurich have a game in hand. Losses, Zurich haven't lost all season, whereas Basel have lost twice. Yeah, you'd have to say Zurich are in the ascendancy for that one, yeah. I think Zurich have will have the upper hand, but we'll see. Yeah, Italy finished third, yeah, in 1990, man, and he scored the goal that sunk the Irish. He scored a goal that sunk the English. He scored against Argentina in the semi-final, a cracking goal. He was just, like AFC always said yesterday, remember AFC, man, what you said on my channel? He knew how to stick the ball in the net, and that's all there was about it. Nothing fancy. He was just lethal. The ball would just be hammered in. Nothing fancy, you know what I mean? He just made it look simple. He always supplied the finish. A brilliant, brilliant player, man. Yeah, he was at Inter. He was at Juventus. The last team he played for was in Japan. He ended his career playing in the J League in Japan, but not with the team that Wenger managed, not Nagoya Grampus Eight, a different Japanese team. But he finished up his career in the J League. He was always smiling, always laughing, which I was absolutely shocked when I heard he had passed away, because he was a young man, I think 57. I was absolutely shocked when I heard that he had passed away, because I will always remember him as just being effervescent, you know, full of energy, full of running, non-stop, always laughing and joking. I mean, the guy was just an animal. Like, when the ball broke in the box, like the rebounds, he used to just feed off it. Like, I've never seen anyone before. He always followed the ball in. Like, when the build-up play was going on, he always moved towards the goal at the right time, at the right moment. It's hard to explain. And when the ball broke, his reaction time was just, not even David Raya could save it, guys. And Raya is like a cat. We all know about Raya since last night, guys, with his reaction speed, but this guy was something else, huh? He was Toto Scalacci was on a different level. Like, he just used to finish it like no other. But yeah, let's hear it, guys. I know we were texting earlier, Josh, but let's have it. Predictions. The big one on Sunday. And would you start Raheem Sterling? That is the question. And what about Martinelli? I don't think he's worthy of a starting place. And guys, I love Martinelli to bits. I'm a big fan of Gabriel Martinelli, and I hope he can turn things around. But would you play Martinelli? Would you start Martinelli? I wouldn't have him anywhere near the team for the game on Sunday. No disrespect. Toto Scalacci wasn't even a starter. No, they called him up at the last minute. He was away on holidays. He was on holidays, bro. He was in the ocean, swimming around with his bird and the kids. He was on holidays with the family. They called him up at the last minute. He's a journeyman. He'd been to many different clubs in his time. He came in, top scorer, player of the tournament. You know what I mean? Golden boot winner, the whole lot. Like I said, he came second in the Ballon d'Or that year to Lothar Matthäus. Matthäus was first, he was second, and Maradona was third. Say no more about it. Of course, Germany won the tournament that year, yeah, in 1990. Yeah, Germany won in 1990 with that penalty from Matthäus against Argentina in the final. So, of course, Matthäus was going to get the Ballon d'Or. But yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, he wasn't even a starter, man. He wasn't even considered because he wasn't a starter. He wasn't even considered. He came in at the last minute, and the rest is history, as they say. No, you're right, bro. You're right, AFC. He wasn't even a starter. Let me get rid of that stupid thing. But yeah, anyway, guys, I want to thank everybody. I'm going to get back to the comments in a second. I just want to thank everybody for your support since I started my channel 6 years ago. The people that were there at the very start, the people that have come after, no one is more important than anyone else. So many people, guys, to thank. Obviously, the two gentlemen in the chat. So many different people to thank, guys, from McManus, Delboy Gunner, Kyle Walsh. Who else? I know probably Kyle Walsh is not the best friend of AFC Always at the moment. True Gunner, of course. Big up to Josh. John Hand, of course, my two moderators, John Hand and McManus. Anthony Herbert, Mani. So many different people, guys. Jordy, of course, yourselves, guys. AFC Always and Josh. So many different people to thank you. Maliha, Miss Melina, Moss Sports World. Now, what can I say? Without you guys, none of this would have been possible. I recently hit 2,300 subscribers, so I just want to thank everybody for that. If you could mention my channel maybe in your socials, guys, just bump up a couple of subscribers. I left one of my cards actually in New York where I was staying in the Airbnb, so you never know, maybe people will actually jump on that. Here's hoping. But yeah, it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Yeah, Josh, bro, what can I say? Your channel has just absolutely exploded, man. I mean, the guy's got how many subscribers now? 9,200? He's closing in on 10k subs, guys. Now, 10,000 subscribers is a serious number. 2,300 is 2,300, guys. But 10k is 10k. Let's have it right. Josh, I don't know how you do it, man, but I seen your content. Your content is second to none, Josh. You know what I mean? And you're just a nice guy. That's what makes the difference. There are a lot of assholes and bullies on YouTube. Luckily, there's a couple of nice guys out there like Josh as well. You know what I mean? He takes everybody as they are. He makes no judgments. Everyone is welcome on his channel, and he's kind to everybody. That's what makes the difference, in my opinion. It doesn't matter what kind of content you're creating. It doesn't matter this. It doesn't matter that. It's who you are as a person brings the people in, Josh. If you weren't the nice guy you are, I don't think your channel would be half as popular. Like I said, there are a lot of assholes out there on YouTube, a lot of bullies. One or two of them have been put in their place recently. I think we all know who I'm talking about. But yeah, high time for him. But yeah, what can I say? Pick up to everybody anyway, guys, for your support. I appreciate it. Maximum respect to my 11 from Man City, Raya White. 1 second, let me just text one of the lads. One win and our last 7 away games in Europe is like Brexit. I'm going to the FC Basel, FC Zurich game tomorrow, AFC, so I'll be uploading some content. And I want to thank you for all your support, man, since I started my channel. Like, since we know each other, I appreciate it. And a new year is coming, guys, 2025. I really hope that just watching Camilla Harris there, guys. I know people probably think I'm sick for saying this, but am I the only one, or is she a fox? Am I the only one that thinks that, man, or is Camilla Harris an absolute fox? I don't know. I think she's a fox. She's fiery up on the stage, you know what I mean? Donor box. Am I the only one, man, that thinks Camilla Harris is a fucking fox? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I think she is anyway. I think she's a cracker. Where is she now? Oh, she's in Atlanta, Georgia. She's on the campaign trail, guys. She's wiping the floor with Donald Trump. One win in our last 7 away games in Europe is like Brexit. So myself and Thunderbox are going to the game tomorrow. We're heading over to Basel, guys. We're taking a trip to Basel. It's FC Basel against FC Zurich. So I'm really looking forward to it. I think I'm going to go to London in November, yeah, since I have the time and it's a short flight and it's a cheap flight. Go back to London and, meet up with a couple of people, a couple of friends that I left behind there when I came back to Switzerland. Spend some time with them. So, yeah, people I miss, I'm not going to lie. But, yeah, since I have the time, I went all the way over to New York, guys, and you know what? It was everything I expected. But, when you go all the way over, when you go all the way over, it's like you think about things when you're over there, and you know what? There's no place like home, and I consider Switzerland to be my home now. And more than anything, guys, I'm European. You know what I mean? And when you're over there, it's a different world. It's a different place. They're surrounded by millions and millions of people. America's a very big country. New York is a very big city. But when you come back, or when you're over there, it makes you think about life. And you know what? There's no place like home, and I am an Irishman at the end of the day, but my home now is in Switzerland, guys. But it makes you think about things when you're over. What's really important in life. I mean, serious. Make you think about things. You know what I mean? Home is where the heart is. Doesn't matter. Arsenal plays at Inter. Yeah, I seen that. It's a pity that Inter aren't in London. First you need to go to Milan and then London. That's it. First I'll fly to Milan and watch Arsenal against Inter. First I'll fly to Milan and watch Arsenal against Inter. And then, yeah, it'll be excellent at the San Siro. Maybe I can do that there. And then the next day, flight to London. I will know. The game is on the 6th, right? And I have holidays from the 3rd. You know what I mean? I have holidays from the 3rd. And the game is on the 6th. Maybe I go to London first, then Milan, and then back to London. Otherwise, I just have 3 days in London. But I think 3 days in London is enough. Let me think about it. But yeah, I think I could be going to the game in against Inter, guys, in Milan. I think it's November the 6th because I have a week's holidays. That would be fun, yeah. Yeah, it's short with the train, yeah. To get to Milan with the train is very easy. Yeah. To get to Milan with the train is very easy. All right, Anthony, man, I'm good, and I hope you're keeping well. Yeah? I hope you're keeping well. I was just saying at the start of the stream, like I hit 2,300 subs. I was just thanking everybody, and I thanked you. I want to thank everybody in the chat, yeah, every single person, for all their support since I started my channel. I started 6 years ago, guys, but without all of you, I mean, there was times there where I just had 1 or 2 people watching. You know what I mean? I remember one night I think McManus was watching. Nobody else was around. It was normally McManus for a long time. Manny came in a couple of times and he joined the stream, to keep me company, and you know what I mean? We had a chat about football. Anthony as well kept me company into the long hours, especially when I was back in London. Remember, Anthony? All our chats about Jaws, Predator, you know what I mean? All this kind of thing. So many people to thank, guys. I mean, where do I start? But yeah, like I said, the people I've mentioned, yeah, we had some good streams, Anthony, though, right? When I was back in London, bro. And it was, you know what I mean? The time zone was the same. There was no hour difference. And we were talking about all the different movies, man, and this and that and the other. Do you know what I actually saw on the flight back from New York? A quiet place, with the monsters, and you can't make any sound, otherwise they know you're there. and the only way you can get away from them is going into water. You know, the second one of that. I was actually watching that. It was interesting, man. It was interesting. Nerve-wracking. I'm not going to lie, but interesting, yeah. Then cheap flight. Yeah, maybe I could do that, yeah. Get the train to Milan. Yeah, that's what we were doing, man. Yeah, but it was a bit of crack. It was a bit of fun. You know what I mean? We were watching movies together. It was a bit of crack. It was a bit of fun. Inter Milan slapped Atalanta 4-0. Remember that? Yeah. It'll be a battle, huh? It'll be a battle. But they're playing on Sunday in the Milan derby. So it'll be interesting to see how they are at the moment. How good are they? I mean, like I said, they're playing against AC on Sunday. It's the Milan derby, guys, and I will be doing a watch along of that game. But make sure you come and join, guys. But it's going to be interesting to see how good they are, you know, against AC. They're going to give us a hell of a game if we go over to Milan. But I might go there. Huh? I could actually create some content. I have holidays that week. It's a short train journey. Yeah? I was farting like a lunatic on the plane, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's a small milestone. Yeah? It's 2,300, but I saw Josh is at like 9,200. He has got a fantastic channel, man, and I'm not one to kiss ass, yeah, I talk straight. Josh has got a fantastic channel. I mean, 9,200 subs, guys. His channel has exploded in the last 6 months. Like, just, he creates such good content, I mean, and he's a likable guy. Yeah, chatting about football and what. Yeah, Jaws, man. Jaws and Predator. Quiet Place is a shit film. It's too quiet. Yeah, you're not allowed fracture in the film. But you know what the thing is? I was letting them rip on the plane. You know what I mean? I was letting them absolutely rip on the plane. Whenever I stop talking as well on these streams, guys, if I just kind of stop talking, I kind of turn off the mic and then I just kind of go like that. If you ever see me just, I normally angle this way, as well angle to the left. Luca AFC gone to Luca Talks Football. Don't mention him now, man, because he's been challenging me to arm wrestle. So I've heard he hasn't said anything to me directly, but certain people have told me that he's been trying to challenge me to arm wrestles. I mean, we're not in the same weight division. I mean, Chris Lee will tell you guys, I'm like a fucking tank. I could invade a country. You know what I mean? I'm not fucking a small man by any stretch of the imagination. I'm not like Anthony, of course. Anthony's a fucking monster. But Anthony's a big lad. But I'm all there. You know what I mean? So I know he's in the wrong weight division, I think. I don't think he realizes if he's challenging me to an arm wrestle, he could seriously get hurt. Farts on a plane, yeah, like snakes on a plane. And you know what the thing is? On the plane, you couldn't escape the snakes, like snakes on a plane. You couldn't escape the farts either. Oh, I was like letting them rip into the fucking cushion and everything in the fucking plane, man. I think it was more the second flight back from Paris to Zurich last Monday. I had a connection, yeah, so I flew to Paris, and then I had a connection from Paris to Zurich. I had to wait an extra 10 hours for the flight. But anyway, regardless, I got the flight, and yeah, I had the whole 3 seats to myself, yeah, on the plane. The 2 seats next to me were empty, so I sat by the window, yeah. That's when I sent you the video, Anthony. I recorded, yeah, that was flying all over Paris. But I had the 3 seats to myself, yeah. So, of course, it was only like a 30-minute flight, 35 minutes, literally in the air. It was like we were 30 minutes in the air. But yeah, I was letting a few rip. Oh, my God. And I know that the other people on the plane could smell it, then. I know they could. I'm a horrible bastard. I'm a horrible person. But yeah, I had to, man. I just had to, fucking hell. I think it was nerves. But yeah, big up, guys. Be sure you hit the like in this stream for me anyway. Just a quiet one now, guys. I mean, yeah, tomorrow I'm going to see a Super League game. Swiss Super League with Chris Lee. With the Premier League, let's have a look. What's going on? Tomorrow, guys, is West Ham. The next round of games, guys. It's West Ham hosting Chelsea at 1:30 tomorrow. Then it's Villa hosting Wolves. Fulham hosting Newcastle. Southampton hosting Ipswich Town. Spurs, if we'll call them that, are supporting Brentford, the scum. Leicester City hosting Everton. Liverpool hosting Bournemouth. They're all at 4 o'clock kickoff, guys, tomorrow. Well, 4 o'clock Swiss time, 3 p.m. in the UK. Crystal Palace Man United at 6:30 Swiss time. Then on Sunday, it's Brighton Notts Forest, 3 p.m. Swiss time. And at 5:30, it's the Citizens hosting Arsenal. And that really is our cup final, guys. Let's have it right. We need to do something against them now. We need to put the frighteners on them. Let's go out there and get a result. Let's teach them a thing or two. It is what it is. You know what I mean? But we got a big game coming up. The table, the way it is, Man City are top. 4 wins, some 4. Arsenal, 3 wins, some 4 and 1 draw. Newcastle, 3 wins, some 4 and 1 draw. So we're level on points with Newcastle. City are first on 12. Arsenal second on 10. Then come Newcastle on 10. Liverpool on 9. Villa on 9. That's the top 5, guys. City, Arsenal, Newcastle, Liverpool, Villa. Newcastle going well, guys. Stat leaders. Goals, of course, top by a mile is Erling Haaland. He's got 9 goals already. Then Mbeumo for Brentford has 3. Brilliant player, guys. Duran for Villa has 3. Diaz for Liverpool has 3. So does Salah. Madueke for Chelsea has 3. And Visa for Brentford has 3. That's the goals, guys. Haaland has 9 goals already. Assists, Saka with 4, top. Then comes Palmer also with 4. Salah with 3. Ndidi at Leicester with 3. Robinson at Fulham with 2. Silva from City with 2. Dwight McNeil, Everton with 2. James Maddison, Spurs with 2. And Lucas Digne, Villa with 2. So there you go, guys. Bukayo Saka and Cole Palmer leading the way in assists. They got 4 each. Yeah, but the goals, Haaland, he's miles out there on his own, guys. 9 goals. Odegaard is out for 2 months, Chris. Odegaard is missing for 2 months. Anthony, that's right? AFC, that's correct, I'm just checking with the lads there 1 minute, Chris. Is Odegaard actually out for 2 months? As far as I know, Chris, he's out for 2 months, bro. No joking, Man City winning Sunday, Dave. Yeah, I think so, Anthony, bro. I think so. They just got that extra firepower that we don't have, yeah? They've just got that extra firepower that we don't have. So I think it's going to be very hard for us. Like, even if the defense contains them, like to a certain degree, like even if our defense contains them, where's the goals going to come from? Do you know what I mean? It's like our defense will do well, but if we're not threatening up front, the ball's going to keep coming back. Do you know what I mean? Whereas if we have that extra threat up front, almost 3 months getting back to fitness, he's out for 3 months about Chris. All in all, yeah. Anthony himself, he had that injury before, and he knows himself it takes a long time to recover. Naturally, physically, the body just takes a long time to recover from an injury like that. Luca is an animal. Yeah, he's a fucking pussycat. He's an animal. He's a fucking teddy bear. Oh, fuck's sake. I had a bigger shit than him. No. His little fucking stringy arms. I think he should challenge Melina first. First, he should challenge Melina. Challenge a woman. You know, it's all about levels. It's all about levels. There's no point going to the fucking alpha male. First, he should start with the lowly people before he steps up to the big boys. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck's sake. I had a bigger shit than him. Yeah, best part of 3 months he's out for, Chris. No joke. See you tomorrow, Dave. I'm going to bed. I'll see you at the game, man. See you at the train station. I'll see you later, man. Text me tomorrow, yeah? Text me tomorrow, man. I'm looking forward to the match. It's going to be a good one. The two of us, guys, myself and Chris, we're going to see Basel against Zurich tomorrow in Basel. Kick-off 9 p.m. Swiss time. So 8 p.m. in the UK. Basel hosting FC Zurich. 3rd against 5th. Well, 5th against 3rd, yeah. Basel are 5th and Zurich are 3rd. 5th against 3rd. Basel against Zurich. See you tomorrow, man. Luca can bench press 125 kg. I'll still fucking bet him. I'll still fucking crush him, man. Just the power of the OSG. God is on my side, Anthony, and when God is on your side, you can't go wrong, bro. Like, look at me. It's just the jersey and me. This is me. So, do you know what I mean? You don't send a boy to do a man's job, Anthony. Isn't that what they say? And at the end of the day as well, Luca's English and Italian. I mean, it's just a bad mix. No chance against the Irish, bro. Do you know what I mean? I see something if he was from Liverpool. You know what I mean? He might have a chance because they're tough boys up there, but he's out in Milton Keynes. He's half Italian. I mean, Christ. Do you know what I mean? It's not even a challenge. You know what I mean? There is no challenge. He is no challenge. If anybody can tell me what movies that from, guys. He is no challenge. There is no challenge. He is no challenge. Fuck's sake. He can bet you 125. He can. 125 fucking. Big up anyway, man. It made me laugh anyway, for fuck's sake. I could do with a laugh. They're showing that Donald Trump assassination attempt again, and he's like that, pumping his fist. And they tried to shoot his ear off. Watch out, Luca. That could happen to you, man. Donald Trump, man. Anyway. Luca gonna bench press the fucking. Just 1 second, guys. Dave, I'm expecting a therapy session on Monday because I need it. I'm going to need it after the Man City game. If you want therapy session, why don't you meet up with Luca and just take him on in an arm wrestle and tell him when I see him, I'm going to fucking pick him up and throw him straight out through the window. Why don't you meet up with Luca and fucking give him an arm wrestle and tell him I'm coming for him? I'm going to fucking come to the UK. I'm going to come out to Milton Keynes and I'm going to fucking wipe the floor with him. That is a cutie on CNN, guys. I swear to God, I need to get myself a woman. Like, I'm even eyeing up newscasters on CNN now and everything. He's getting very bad. I need to get myself a woman. One second there, guys. Just doing a bit of snoogie woogie. Just 1 second, lads. Dave Martinelli being locked up like P. Diddy. My God, I'm really has been. I really hope he can find his form, don't get his form back. Sorry, guys, just sending a text message. I hope he can find his form, don't get his form back. I really don't want him to. The problem is AFC, bro. Dave, I'm expecting a therapy session on Monday because I'm gonna need it. Yeah, I'm gonna need it as well. You know why? Because it's my first day back at work after 2 weeks off. Haaland scored 99 goals in 103 games. You just know he's going to get that century goal against us. Oh, he scored so many goals. Right up to this point, he's got 99 and 103. Yeah, he's already got 9 this season, man. And the next guy close to him has got 3. It's a fuck up. Anyway. Dave Martinelli being locked up like P. Diddy. P. Diddy, man, he's going to the slammer like MC Hammer, man. He's going to join R. Kelly. He's going to be in the slammer like MC Hammer. $50 million bail, and the court rejected it. That tells you all you need to know, man. Seriously. $50 million bail, and the court rejected it. That is nuts. But yeah, he's already got 9 goals, bro. 9 fucking goals. But look, yeah, P. Diddy was like putting up 50,000 US dollars. Sorry, 50 million. $50 million in bail, and the court rejected it. And then he made a second attempt, and they rejected that because they think he's going to interfere with witnesses. He said he would hand up his passport and the passport of his wife and kids. They hand up their passports, said that they can't go anywhere. But they're afraid that he's going to interfere with witnesses. That's the problem. It doesn't matter. He is a flight risk, in my opinion. But if he hands over the passport, but he could find another way out. You know what I mean? But it's best that they just keep him locked up. 50 million, guys. 50 million. He was going to put up for bail, and they refused it twice. Fucking hell. Money talks, guys, but I mean, he's never getting out of there. Not a chance. Big up to everyone for tuning in. Yeah, big up to the 51 people, guys. I appreciate it. All right, 1 second and I'll be back, guys, okay? All right, I'm back, guys. Big up to all of you, yeah? Maximum respect. I was just thanking Josh for coming on my channel. Big up to him, guys. I'm going to see a Swiss Super League match tomorrow. It's 5th against 3rd. FC Basel hosting FC Zurich. Here's hoping it'll be a cracking game. The atmosphere is definitely going to be electric because these two teams, they don't get on, to say the least. They do not get on, guys. They are serious enemies, guys. Serious contenders. So I think it's going to be one hell of a game. Of course, I'm going to create content. I'm going to record the beginning. And it's going to be a cracker. I'm looking forward to it. We're going early to Basel. We're going to spend a bit of time in the city. And then we're going to head out to the stadium. But it should be a good one, for sure. $2,300 subs, guys. Thank you to everybody for your continued support. Growing slowly, guys. Growing steadily. I started late enough in life. Like, I started when I was 38. So it's been okay. $52 views, guys. Thank you to everybody. Yeah, I appreciate it. Big up to all of you. Just having my tea. Yeah, all good, bro. Easy. I was going to send you a video of two guys arm wrestling on YouTube and one guy's arm getting broken. His arm just snapping like a chicken bone. I'm glad I didn't know because that might turn you off your food, man. That would actually turn you off your food, man. So yeah, big up Anthony, bro. Enjoy your tea, man. Enjoy your tea. I'm glad I didn't send you that YouTube video I saw of the guy getting his arm broken, because that would definitely turn you off your food, man. No doubt. Anyway, let's talk football. That's what we came here to talk about. Let's have it right. Anthony, enjoy your tea, bro. Yeah, there's a couple of interesting games in the Premier League, guys. Obviously starting tomorrow, yeah. There's a couple of interesting matches coming up. But the table, the way it stands, City are top, of course. Ominously, guys, they're first and Arsenal are second. But they've won 4 from 4. They've got 12 points. Then come Arsenal, 3 from 4. 1 draw, we got 10 points. Then come Newcastle, exactly the same. 4 games played, 3 wins, 1 draw. They're on 10 points. Then come Liverpool in 4th place. Again, the same, except that they have 1 loss. 3 wins and 1 loss from 4. 9 points. And Aston Villa make up the top 5, also on 9 points. 4 played, same as Liverpool, 3 wins and 1 loss. So 3 teams on, let's see, how many teams unbeaten so far in the league? 5 teams. 5 teams unbeaten so far in the league, guys. City, Arsenal, Newcastle, Brighton, and Forest are unbeaten up to this point, guys. Tomorrow, so the top 5, like I said, guys: City, Arsenal, Newcastle, Liverpool, Villa. The matches tomorrow, it is West Ham, Chelsea at 1:30. Aston Villa, Wolves at 4. This is Swiss time now, guys. Let me just go through the games. First up, it's West Ham, Chelsea. Then it's Villa, Wolves. Then it's Fulham, Newcastle. Then it's Southampton, Ipswich. Then it's Tottenham, Brentford. Then it's Liverpool, Everton. Then it's Leicester, Everton. Liverpool, Bournemouth. Crystal Palace, United. And on Sunday, there's 2 games. It's Brighton hosting Forest in the first game. And then in the later match, it's Man City hosting Arsenal. It's going to be an interesting one, guys. Stats-wise, one second. Stats-wise, guys, top scorers. No surprise, guys. Erling Haaland on top with 9 goals. Then comes Mbeumo of Brentford with 3. Jordan of Villa with 3. Diaz of Liverpool with 3. And of course, the man Mohamed Salah with 3, guys. Then comes Madueke of Chelsea with 3. And Viswa of Brentford with 3. Top players, guys: Brentford, Mbeumo, and Visa. You don't want to be messing with them, guys. They've got 6 goals between them. You come up against them, you could get a rude awakening. They're dangerous. Arsenal, not surprisingly, have nobody. Assists, though, we've got the player top of the pile. Well, joint top. Bukayo Saka, first place, joint first with 4 assists, and Cole Palmer, 4 assists. Salah with 3, Ndidi of Leicester with 3, Robinson of Fulham with 2, Bernardo Silva, of course, of Man City with 2. Needs no introduction. Dwight McNeil of Everton with 2, and James Maddison with 2, and Lucas Digne of Villa with 2. All right, Damon, man. You're brave coming on an Arsenal channel, man, ahead of the game. Only joking, Damon. You're always welcome, man. I hope you keep him well now. There was a school shooting drill today. Okay. Hopefully everything went well with that, yeah, Damon. Hopefully everything went well. I hope you're doing good, yeah. Thoughts for the game, Damon, on Sunday? Your prediction? We wouldn't do well if it was real. Yeah, but they don't do well in America either, Damon, you know. They don't do well in America either, even though they practice for it. It's just a random thing and it could happen any day, you know. But it's not going to happen to you, bro. It's not going to happen to you. It doesn't happen that often in the UK, bro, but in America, in the United States, it happens much more. You don't have to worry about that, Damon, bro. You need to worry about that, Damon. That's not going to happen. Trust me. Things like that are very rare, yeah. That is not going to happen to you, man. So no need to worry, yeah. You know what I mean? It's a random thing. It's not going to happen to you, man. So no need to worry. What are your thoughts about the game on Sunday? How do you see it going? See that Haaland is already a top scorer with 9 goals. I mean, it's incredible, to be honest. 9 goals already. Man City 2, Arsenal 1, Saka 17, Haaland 35, Gundogan 91. It's going to be very hard to keep Haaland quiet all game. I think, to be honest, Martinelli should be dropped. He just hasn't been in form. I would drop Martinelli, and I would drop Martinelli, and I would play like I said, I would drop Martinelli, and I would play what's that brilliant player, the Belgian, Trossard. I would play Trossard in place of Martinelli, and I would actually start Raheem Sterling. We're going to be out. We're going to be without Martin Odegaard. I think that's a big loss. Our midfield is going to have their work cut out for them. Yeah, Jesus as well, bro. Jesus as well was. He just doesn't look to have the pace almost to get beyond the defenders. Like Martinelli has the pace, but he's lost his mojo. Then who would you start, Dave? See, you're not going to play Martinelli and Jesus, and you're not going to start Trossard. Well, you bring him on as a sub, definitely. Yeah, like maybe in the second half, like an impact sub. Obviously, you'd have Trossard playing in some capacity throughout the 90 minutes. The knee injuries have ruined him. Yeah. There's a reason Man City sold him to us, man. I mean, if he's setting the world on fire, they're not going to sell him. You know what I mean? They just wanted to get money for him. Plain and simple. They just wanted to get money for him. But who would you start with then? And would you bring Trossard on as a substitute? I mean, which way would that go for you? 8 people watching, guys. Fantastic numbers watching. If you could hit the like for me, I would appreciate it. If you're new to my channel, please subscribe. I recently hit 2,300 subs. Spread the word about my channel, guys. Put it in your socials. I'm going to do it myself later. Maybe tomorrow, I'm going to put it in my socials and try to get people to come and support me. And I need to do more collaborations. I don't collaborate enough with different people, you know. I need to collaborate more, get my channel out there a bit more. But it is what it is. But yeah, great to see so many people tuning in, guys. Great to have you all along. Like I said, if you're new to my channel, please subscribe. I'd appreciate it. I'm still on 2,300, guys. I gotta get just sneak above the 2,300. Get moving towards 2,000. Get out of the danger zone. $2,300 subs, guys. Alright, Jordy, what's going on, man? Fucking Newcastle flying high in the league, man. I know I said that to you the last time, but they're absolutely flying high, like. I mean, there can be no other way to describe it, man. They're on fire at the moment. You may actually check and see who they're actually playing. Let me actually check and see who they're playing next. 9 people watching, guys. If you're new to my channel, please subscribe. I'd appreciate it. And great to have so many people tuning in now. It's a good night to stream, actually, on a Friday night. It's still only 9 p.m. in the UK, but it's a good time to stream on a Friday night. Let me see. Let me have a look. You're playing Fulham, yeah? You're away to Fulham tomorrow. I think you can win that one. I can't see that being a problem. No disrespect to Fulham, yeah? No disrespect to Fulham. I think he can win that one. I mean, the games, guys, in the next round of the Premier League, it's West Ham hosting Chelsea, Villa hosting Wolves, Fulham hosting Newcastle. Like I said, Jordy, I think that's a game you can win, bro. Southampton against Ipswich, Tottenham against Brentford. Difficult one for Spurs. Brentford have got 2 top scorers in their team at the moment, Mbueno and Visa. They've hit 3 goals apiece. Tough one for the Tottenham, I'm telling you. Brentford are up for it. Leicester hosting Everton, Liverpool hosting Bournemouth, and Crystal Palace hosting Man United. On Sunday, there's 2 games. It's Brighton hosting Forest, and then later on in the evening, the big one, as far as Arsenal fans are concerned. And yeah, the biggest game of the weekend. It's Man City hosting Arsenal. Interesting. Haaland is top scorer with 9 goals at the moment, guys. The second place scorer has only 3, Mbuemo from Brentford, which is a good total in itself. But Haaland showing his competency in front of goal, guys. 9 goals so far. I mean, some players don't even score 9 goals in the season. He's got 9 from 4 games. That tells you all you need to know. Cause for concern for sure. Cause for concern. But the league, the table, like I said, Geordie, Newcastle going well, man. 3rd place. Well, they're joint second on 10 points with Arsenal. Joint second. So, you know what I mean? Goal difference separates the teams, yeah, but for me, they're joint second. Newcastle going well, man. Big up to Geordie, man. Newcastle going great fucking guns, man. Pardon the pun. But they're going great, man. Best of luck for City game. Yeah, we're going to need it, man. We're going to need it. It's just going to be difficult against them. Yeah, we have the defence. The midfield is not bad either. We're solid, but we just need that extra bit of firepower. Maybe Raheem Sterling can go and do something for us. We are facing mighty Fulham. I think he'll beat them, though. If Man City score first, it's curtains for us. Yeah, it's going to be difficult if they score first, though. It just changes the whole dynamic. If they score first. Yeah, I'm still fuming from yesterday. Yeah, we didn't exactly cover ourselves in glory. Yeah? We didn't cover ourselves in glory. We didn't attack enough. There was no threat. You blame Arteta for tactics or players for energy? I blame the management for not signing the players we needed in the transfer window. They knew the challenge that awaits us. They knew the challenge that awaits us. The last 2 seasons are done and dusted. Yeah, the second place finishes mean nothing now. It got us back into the Champions League, but that's it. We have to go through the whole season again in the league, 38 games, home and away, tough challenges ahead. Okay, we're second at the moment, but you know what I mean? We've got to go to the Etihad on Sunday. I mean, the extra quality striker that I wanted us to buy in the transfer window would make the difference yesterday against Atalanta. It would make the difference on Sunday against City and give us that extra edge just to get the points we need. That player was not secured. Look, the team were solid yesterday, but there was no attacking threat. It was a dull, boring, lifeless game. And if it wasn't for David Raya, what Partey was thinking, I don't know. The problem as well is if he plays Partey as well on Sunday, we're going to come under much more pressure against City than we did against Atalanta yesterday. City are going to turn the screw. They're going to pin us in, and the pressure is going to be immense on the midfield and the defence. The last thing you want is Thomas Partey going around sticking out a leg, taking a guy down in the penalty box. We're just going to be under a lot more pressure than we were against Atalanta. That's how I see it. Make that 10 goals for Haaland on Sunday. I find it hard to believe that we're going to hold them scoreless. I demand the Champions League. It's going to be a tough one. The only reason we drawn with Inter was because they were parking the bus. Inter were not a bad team, man. Inter are a better team than I gave them credit for. I saw things in that game that definitely I would fear them if Arsenal were playing them. I saw a lot in that game that definitely gave me cause for concern. No cop out last night. Who is to blame? You'd have to say the players. I mean, substitutions were made, and I feel they were the right substitutions at the right time. Look, we're missing Odegaard, this and that, but I'd have to say the players, I think, are to blame. You know what I mean? I mean, I wouldn't be blaming Saliba or Gabriel, but in the forwards, there was a real lack of urgency. The only thing I would level at Arteta is that he shouldn't start Martinelli. Martinelli should not be starting because he's not been on it for a long time. I think the players have to kind of have to shoulder the majority of the blame. In the forwards, I think the defence did well. We were solid, but the forwards have to shoulder some of the blame. But the one thing I would say is Martinelli should not start. He should not feature. I think he's not been on it. And Jesus, his knees have gone, man. He doesn't look like he can run a yard. So I don't know. Raheem Sterling, Trossard. I mean, which way are we going to shape up on Sunday? Which is the best way to play against City? I mean, we need to go on the attack against them. Yeah, we can't be sitting back defending for 90 minutes because they're just going to tear us to pieces. The transfer window was a disaster, man. We just needed a quality striker we didn't get. That's all I'm going to say about that. Last time we won at the Etihad was 2015. For me, it was Arteta. European record justifies it. The players need to have a bit more hunger too, though. Yeah, a bit more bite. They had none of that going forward, and that kind of was a problem. Havertz should have been up top. Yeah, him in the midfield as well was baffling, man. I mean, he's good at blocking people and stopping them, yeah? He's good at blocking people and stopping them, Havertz. He's good actually at breaking up the play. He's combative. I mean, he's got a pair of balls. But he's brave. But, I mean, in the midfield, I am pissed off. Champions League needs to be better. 2 weeks from now, we could be on 1 to 2 points with with the PSG game. It's a different situation now, yeah, with the new format as well. Why not PSG? We made Kolasinac look like Prime Maldini. I know, yeah. We made him look like Pele, bro. We made him look like Tony Adams, man. You know what I mean? That's a good one, man. We did job. We look like Maldini on the ball. Oh, God. I was watching and I was like, Jesus. I like the way Kolasinac and what's his name? Kolasinac and what's that Turkey's name? Kolasinac and Raheem Sterling. Yeah, they were getting into it on the sideline. It was interesting, man. Kolasinac just like bundled him over the sideline and then tried to help him up, and Sterling took exception to it. He was having none of it. Yeah, it was interesting, man. The two boys were getting stuck into it. But they have the new format of the Champions League. We are 16th. I don't know what to think about FC25. What, you got it already? Or you are getting it? Apologise for the spelling. Oh, good, man. You don't make that many spelling mistakes in fairness. It's no big deal, bro. No big deal. But we got a big one coming up. And I understand the frustration, yeah, because the last 2 seasons we've been that close. I have the free 10-hour trial. Okay. Yeah, but you're going to buy it anyway, right? I mean, of course you're going to buy the new FIFA, bro. Or FC25 as they're calling it. But of course you're going to buy the new FIFA, man. I have the free 10-hour trial. I need to apologise, speak your mind. All correct is trash. Yeah. Yeah, me speaking my mind, I don't want to see Martinelli starting. I'm sorry to people. I don't write essays on YouTube, Sean. Yeah, all good, man. All good, bro. You gotta just hit the like for me anyway. Yeah? Hit the like on my channel, man. Fuck essays, fuck this and fuck that. Just smash the like for the OSG, man. I recently hit 2,300 subs, so I'm looking at trying to bump up a little bit. I'm looking to get 1 or 2 subs above that. Yeah, just kind of pull clear of the 2,300. Here's hoping, yeah. Here's hoping. I've had 2 weeks holidays now. I'm back to work on Monday, so that's going to be a bomb. That's going to be a sickener for me going in on Monday. Jesus, God help me. It's going to be an interesting one. A real interesting one. But we got a game and a half coming up on Sunday. Here's hoping, guys. I myself am going to see live football tomorrow. Swiss Super League. It's the big one in Switzerland, guys. Basel are hosting Zurich. It's 5th against 3rd at the moment. Can we win this weekend? In my opinion, no. Like, we have a Manchester City fan here in the chat. I'm sure he's going to give his opinion. He thinks it's going to be 2-1 to City. But I don't think we can beat them, in my opinion, no. I just think they have too much firepower. What do I make of young boys? They've been the best team in Switzerland the last 5 years or so, but they're crap right now. They're like bottom of the league right now. So I don't know what's going on with them. In Europe, they've been okay. I mean, they got past Galatasaray, but in the league, they're last. They're last of 12. So I don't know what's going on with them. They are champions, so I don't know what's going on. Basel have been struggling a lot there. FC Basel, they used to be the best team in Switzerland. Now eBay have taken over the last 5 or 6 years, but at the moment eBay are bottom of the league. They need to win again. They've lost the last 3. So in Europe they're doing okay, but in the league, domestically, they're struggling. Do you know what I mean? They're struggling. So I don't know. I'd actually have to see them play live. I think tomorrow I'm going to see Basel Zurich, but the game after that I think is Basel eBay in October, and I'm going to see that too. So after I see them play live, if you want to come on my channel, man, we can have a chat. eBay are I'm going to be watching them live in October in the Swiss League. So we'll see. Basel against eBay. So we'll see. Then I can tell you more, man, because I'll be watching them live. I'll be able to see exactly what's going on out there. You know, no highlights, no this, no that. They're actual play. From the goalie to the front. You know what I mean? They could have beaten Villa, careless mistakes, gave them the lead. And it's been like that in the league for them all season, man. They're bottom. But like I said, I'm going to be watching them soon in the league, next month. Then I can tell you more about them, man, because I'll be watching them live. You know what I mean? There's no place to hide. I can see exactly what they got and what they don't have. Obviously, something is lacking, I mean, you don't go from being champions to being last. There's a problem somewhere. There's a problem somewhere. Like I said, you don't go from being champions to being last. So I don't know what the problem is, but we'll have a look. We'll have a look and we'll see. People saying Champions League money hurting the Swiss ecosystem. You believe that? You mean like the league, the Swiss league system, or what? Or you mean homegrown players coming through the league, or which? Or you mean foreign players coming in, or? But eBay are a good team, but in the league at the moment, young boys getting money other teams can't compete with. Definitely in Basel's case, yeah. Definitely in Basel's case, yeah, because like Calafiori became an Arsenal player. So Basel got a bit of money from that deal, yeah. Calafiori to Arsenal. Because Basel had an agreement, yeah. So they got a little bit of money from that. But definitely they have financial problems, yeah. And they keep selling. They're after selling their best striker from last season. And that is more the problem, I think, in the forwards. Their attack. I've already seen them play once this season. And they were absolutely toothless. Oh, sorry, twice. I've seen them play twice this season. Once in Zurich and once in Basel. Tomorrow again in Basel. The third time I've seen them. Both times I've seen them, they've had problems in attack for sure. They can't score goals. They don't score many goals. Basel are an attack-minded team. They play attacking football. The fans demand that the team attack. So that's the way they play. But they don't have the players. Like I said, they sold their top striker from last season, the best striker they had. They sold him. So they become like a kind of a feeder club. That's the way I see things. Definitely Basel can't compete with eBay for sure. Definitely Basel can't. And they have a lot of famous players. I mean, famous fans. Basel have a lot of famous fans. One of them being Roger Federer. I mean, if these guys actually cared enough about the club, I'm not expecting them to give their life savings, but drop a couple of million for a striker. They can afford that, no problem. You know what I mean? So they have fans like Roger Federer. There's a lot of rich people in Basel, pharmaceuticals. Yeah, it's like the home of the pharmaceutical. They have a lot of big factories, pharmaceutical wise. A lot of famous Basel fans. They could easily drop a couple of million just to get a player for the club. If they really cared about it, because the club definitely are struggling financially for sure. Definitely struggling. Yeah, Basel were very good. They were in the Champions League regularly, season in, season out, and I benefited from that because my friend that I'm going to the game tomorrow with, he is a season ticket holder with Basel, so he always get Champions League tickets. They were always in the Champions League, so you know what I mean. I benefited from that too. Yeah, I've seen them against Real Madrid, Man United, Arsenal. I saw them against Spurs. Many big nights, many big nights of football. Probably the biggest night was obviously the Arsenal game was fantastic because Arsenal won. But the biggest night was probably when Real Madrid came to Basel. I'll never forget it. Like looking at Ronaldo right there at his peak in front of me. And he scored the goal, of course, but it was 1-0 to Real, but it was comprehensive. They were just playing with them, toying with them. It used to be decent, What do you make of Ganvula and Ugrinic? Are they Basel players? Because I don't know who they are. Not being smart. I actually don't know who that is. Ganvula and Ugrinic. The player that plays for the young boys. I don't know him. I don't know that player. So I couldn't really say. But when I watch them next month, I'll let you know. I'll let you know what I think of him. They both play for eBay. Ugrinic is obviously from the Balkans, but he's Swiss. Obviously moved there at an early age. But yeah, I'll be watching them next month, man. And I'll tell you all you need to know about them then when I watch them. When I watch them live, I'll be on the lookout for those two players. Dinamo always felt like they would have tough in the Champions League. Young boys still know how to play around the park. Young boys are quick. Young boys attack very quick. Like against Galatasaray, they were like snappy. But yeah, I'll be watching them next month. And I'll give my opinion on it then, on those two players. I think they're going to beat Basel in that game anyway. I think they're going to get the best of them. But who knows, Who knows? You never know. You never know on the day. But at the moment, I think it's just the thought of the big game for us on Sunday is the one that I'm kind of focusing on. And the game against Manchester City. I mean, how could Haaland already have 9 goals? I don't understand. It just goes to show, man, we're missing that forward, that extra firepower that's going to get us over the line. Honestly, if we played Liverpool, I know they haven't been playing the best recently. But if we had to play Liverpool, I think we could get in trouble. Newcastle as well are going to cause us problems. It's a team to watch, young boys. League play always different. Yeah. They just need to get a couple of wins under their belt. I mean, they're bottom of the league right now, and that is not good, obviously. Like, I mean, they're in the relegation places, but they just need to get a couple of wins. They've lost the last 3 is the way it looks like, so I don't know. I have the league open there. Yeah, they haven't won a game. They've got 3 draws and 3 losses. They've conceded 14 goals. They've scored 7, conceded 14. I mean, they've got 3 points from a possible 18. But if they get a couple of wins, like there's 3 teams on 4 points and they're on 3 points. So if they get a couple of wins, they'll easily move up 4 places. You know what I mean? But they'd get a couple of wins for sure. The game that I'm going to see tomorrow, it's Basel versus Zurich. Basel are in 5th, Zurich are in 3rd. That's FC Zurich, yeah. The other Zurich team, Grasshopper Zurich, are in 9th. So they're not going so well right now. But tomorrow is 5th against 3rd, Basel against Zurich. So let's see. Lugano are leading, Servette are 2nd. Servette are from Geneva. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Just turn it up in Europe. Some just turn it up in Europe. Yeah. See, the thing is, they're like an unknown quantity going into Europe, yeah? They have an advantage over teams because teams don't know what they're capable of. In the Swiss league, they play the teams, like, what is it, 3 times a season, twice a season? I'm not sure how many times a season, but they know each other's games inside out, and they know who they're up against. So maybe it's more difficult in the Swiss league right now than Europe because teams know their strengths and their weaknesses. But one thing for sure is when you're doing well as a team, like in the league, every team ups their level against you. Every team ups their level against you. That's another thing that's true, you know what I mean? All teams, I'm sure, are trying very hard against eBay because they're the champions. So they have a lot of competition. Teams are really having a go at them. It's like that. Dave, remember that goal I sent you? I don't. I don't, Anthony, to be honest. Enlighten me. If you're good, you're good. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Just going to have some water there, guys. Some H2O. Fuck. It was last night on Arteta. Or the players. Look at your phone. Yes, sir. Eduardo was not the player that got his legs broken like a chicken wing. Yeah, beautiful goal. Beautiful goal, Anthony, man. And from the back to the front, you know what I mean? From the keeper all the way up the park. It's just good play. Guarded football, just driving forward at every opportunity. It was just, they had one thing on their mind, to attack. When the cross came in, yeah, it was a nice nod down, and he took it well. It was nicely headed back, yeah. He took it well, in fairness. I think that was Joe Hart in goal, was it? I think that was Joe Hart in goal, but it was a cracking finish, yeah. Cracking finish. That's a good goal, man. There's been many good ones down through the years, yeah. I mean, but like it's kind of strange to see how well City have done now, yeah. I mean, it's kind of strange to see how well City have done now. Jesus Christ. I have the news on there, guys, CNN, and I'm not going to go too much into it, but you know there was like a bombing in like Lebanon? they're having a news conference there, and they have like these big professionally done photos, and they show the person's arm that was blown off in the fucking bomb blast. I mean, they shouldn't be showing that on TV, surely. Jesus Christ. I mean, who wants to be seeing that? Fuck me, man. Oh, I almost got sick. Fuck me. It was the full arm. Half the hand was gone, and the arm was fucking separated. Jesus Christ. It was the limb, yeah? Is that necessary? They're trying to shock people or something? We all know what went on over there. Fuck's sake. Anyway, good goal, Anthony Ross. Sorry about that. Fucking hell, should they be showing that shit on TV? Christ. I know it's late at night, but still, fuck me. Happy Friday to everyone. I need a victory on Sunday. You're not the only one, man. You need a victory. Jesus. We need a title, man. That's what we need. We're crying out for a title, and Artetta's getting a new contract. Sarah C. Bargaff, what do you think about Arteta getting the new contract? Yeah, that's one thing you haven't touched on. What do you make of Arteta's new contract, and we haven't won anything? Big up, Dre, bro. I hope you're keeping well. They made well enough reaching 2.3k. Yeah, easy. Thanks, bro. I kind of crept over the line. It's no big. I think 2.5 is like a milestone, yeah, but 2, 3, it's okay. I'll celebrate it anyway. Fuck it. It's okay, man. I'm getting there slowly, yeah. Tomorrow I'm going to create some content at the Basel game. It should be explosive. Hopefully I can drag in another couple of subscribers. What did you make of Ryan Shawcross back in the day? He was a dirty player. A limited player, I think, in a lot of ways. I mean, he wasn't the most skillful. A huge guy, of course. I remember him. He was incredibly tall and strong. I mean, a big man. But I am... yeah. He was a dirty player. A dirty player. I simply couldn't care less. I think you mean couldn't care less. I don't pocket watch people. Okay, so you couldn't care less that Mikel Arteta got a new contract when he hasn't won anything. There's a lot of fans that do. There's a lot of fans that do, Bargav. If that's what you're referring to, yeah. There's a lot of fans that do care about that. Because, I mean, when there's no pressure on a manager, Chelsea back in the day had it going on, yeah. The guy would barely fucking be there 5 minutes, man, and the pressure would start. And if he didn't deliver, he was out the gap. He was gone. That's the way you have to be, the way Roman Abramovich had it. And Chelsea was successful. He's too comfortable, Arteta. Manager evaluations only matter at 6 months and 12 months. Don't care every week. Yeah, but I'm saying in the context of him getting a new contract. Do you know what I mean? He hasn't delivered yet. It's the fact that he has got a new contract now is what I'm talking about. If he hadn't got the new contract, I wouldn't be talking about it. It's the fact that he got a new contract when really it happens at the most random of times. And he hasn't done anything with the club as such. He's improved the level of football. But, you know what I mean? When you're second, you might as well be last, bro. Do you know what I mean? Did you see the video of Turkish and Big Steve talking about who's bigger, City or Arsenal? I didn't, man, but I'll have a look at it in a while, yeah? I'll have a look at it in a while, and I hope you're keeping well, Trey, bro. I hope you're keeping well. But pick up the Barga for coming on, man. You're always welcome on my channel, yeah? And everyone's opinion will be respected, yeah? You all know that, guys. You all know me by now what I'm like, yeah? Everyone's opinion is respected, and big up the Bargaff, man. But let me ask you this, Bargaff. Can you see us winning the league, bro? Do you think we can realistically win the league this season, Bargaff? And if you had your way with if you were able to remove Martinelli, would you sell Martinelli as things are at the moment? The way he's playing. Like he's played like that all last season as well. He's been off form. Facts OSG, tell him. No. I do my best. Yeah, I do my best. But it's like I'm saying, man, the club is very important to me. Like it is to all of us. The club is important to all of us, guys. And I honestly think that it's just random giving him the new contract, the contract extension, whatever you want to call it, when he hasn't achieved anything at the club. He hasn't won anything. I mean, it doesn't make sense to me because he's too comfortable now. There's no pressure on him. You know what I mean? When your job's on the line, when your back's against the wall, in my experience, that's when players and managers tend to respond. And normal guys working everyday jobs like us guys, do you know what I mean? When the shit hits the fan, when your back's against the wall, that's when you dig deep. And that's what we need right now because we're in a war. We're in one of the toughest leagues going. It's arguably the hardest league to win on the planet. It is the toughest league to win. It's the hardest league to win. There are a lot of people out there that believe that we will never win the league under Arteta. And I'm one of them. I don't think he'll ever deliver the title. But I get you, Bargaff, man. You're desperate for success, like a lot of us are. We need success. I'm not cronky out. I don't avoid difficult questions. However, people got to realize every single week I'm not an effing politician. I don't avoid difficult questions, okay? However, people got to realize every single week I'm not an effing politician. Why? You've been going on other people's channels and they've been asking you those questions. I do believe we have some of the best owners in the world, however, they aren't above criticisms. Now, we just want to win titles. So. I mean, you said it at the start, Bargaff, you're desperate to win. You want to see some silverware at the end of the season. So do all of us. You know what I mean? So do all of us, regardless of this, that, or the other. We're all gooners at the end of the day. We want to see the team going in the right direction. We want to see the team going in the right direction. It's as simple as that. Let me ask you this, Bargaff. If you could sign one player for Arsenal, which player would that be? Like, where would you strengthen first? Would you buy a defender, a midfielder, or an attacker? And what player would you like to buy? Who do you think is a baller, would make a difference at the club? And about Raheem Sterling, man, we haven't spoken in, I'd say, 2 or 3 months. As far as I know, maybe you were on before, but properly like this. What do you think of the signing of Raheem Sterling? Do you think he can make a difference this season? To win a Champions League, need a Pedro Musiala. Musiala is top notch. I'd agree with that. Yeah, I'd agree with that, man. Musiala, especially for me, he's a player that, I seen him play recently against Germany in the international break, and he was absolute dynamite. Jesus, my God, the guy is just like, of course, for Bayern as well, against us in the Champions League. He was everywhere. I mean, he's a fantastic, fantastic player. There's no doubt about it. Musiala is top notch, man. Maybe 1-2 upper bracket players. Yeah, it's a pity that we can't get our hands on what's his name? Not Ivan Toney, fucking. It can't just be opinions when everything is agreeable. It can't just be opinions when everything is agreeable. It's agreeable. Agreeable. Anyway, like I said, there's one thing we all agree on, guys, and that we actually want to land some silverware this season. The two second place finishes, encouraging and frustrating at the same time. But uh, this current group of players that we have, you know what I mean? We're close. We're close, but we need a little bit extra. And it is what it is. We need a little bit extra to get us across the line. So here's hoping. Here's hoping we can do it. We need to. We need to. I want a Champions League. However, not everyone thinks the same way. Now we want the team to be successful. That's the main thing, I think. What do you make? Did you see the scenes outside White Hart Lane, Bargaff, where the Spurs fans were trying to knock Robbie from AFTV into the middle of next week? Did you actually see that? Yeah, where the Spurs fans were trying to beat up Robbie outside White Hart Lane after the North London derby. Yeah? I don't know what that was about, but there was definitely a load of scumbags hanging around. Real scumbags. They tried to knock Robbie into the middle of next week. It was the stewards actually managed to save him. They can do whatever they want. Not concerned with opinions. Fair enough, man. You're not concerned with opinions. Okay. Everyone's got them, though, bro. Opinions. Alright, I'm just going to drain the weasel, guys. And I'll be back then, okay? I'm just going to drain the weasel and I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. The big one coming up on Sunday, guys. But the streams I have planned are I'm going to create content tomorrow. I'm going to a live football match here in Switzerland, Basel against Zurich. So I'm going to record some live content from that game and upload it to my channel. And of course, on Sunday is the big one, guys. Man City hosting Arsenal, and afterwards is the Milan derby. So I will also be doing a watch along of that. Then I've got to go back into work on Monday, guys, and that is going to be an interesting day for me, to say the least. But yeah, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is at the end of the day. Chad, it's going to be an interesting one. Goal Rush, Match Day Live, Moss Sports World for 3 p.m. UK kickoffs. Massive 6-match Goal Rush tomorrow. All right, guys. So this is one of the YouTubers I was talking about at the start of my stream. A person that has supported my channel. If you can, come subscribe to his channel, guys. The Sasky Gooner. Check out his channel, guys. Drop a like and drop a subscribe. Yeah. Sunday, Pep Arteta Derby, NFL Red Zone, Sunday, somehow too. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to see Basel against Zurich in Basel. And then on Sunday, I'm going to do a watch along of Man City Arsenal. And then later on, of course, is the Milan Derby, Sunday night. AC versus Inter. Wow, great show, Nice FC, and great jerseys too. 8-0, yeah. Fucking hell. That's a serious scoreline, huh? Go the Hoppers, Grasshopping FC. Yeah, he's a Grasshoppers fan, yeah. I think Grasshoppers at the moment are in 9th place. They've one win from the last 5, but at least they're not bottom. Yeah, Young Boys are actually bottom of the league, which is a bit concerning. Yeah. Young Boys are bottom of the league. Top of the Swiss league are Lugano, Servette, Zurich, Lucerne, and then Basel. That's the top 5. Tomorrow, of course, is 5th against 3rd, Basel against Zurich in Basel. So I'm looking forward to going to the game and seeing how Sheridan Shaqiri plays. They need him, man. Straight up. They need him tomorrow. Yeah. They're going to need Shaqiri. Are the Hoppers in Europa or Conference? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. But eBay are in the Champions League. But they got stuffed. They got stuffed against Villa. Villa are a good team, though. Let me see our Grasshoppers in the Europa League. Gatesay, as they're called. Yeah, looks like they're in the Europa League. Wow, so many games. You actually can't see them. There's a lot of games there, but I couldn't actually see them. I see United are in there, Nice are in there, but I can't actually see them. No, they're not. They're actually not. No. Grasshopper are not there. WSS off the end this weekend joined the Super Bowl predictions. The Grasshoppers brought over Matthew Choneri from CF Montreal. Shaqiri free kicks, pens money. They must be in the Conference League then, yeah. They're not in the Europa League. So Saturday and this weekend joined the Super Bowl predictions. Europa Cup begins this week too. League code Leap Tune. I'm not really into that, to be honest. I've said that before. I'm not really into those things, to be honest. I thing is, I start it and then I lose interest. That's the thing with me, you see, man. I've said this before. I start it and then I lose interest. So I'm not into those kind of things. You know what I mean? I find it boring, to be honest. All right, man. But big up to you, man. Hoppers need improvement. Fucking eBay need improvement, bro. eBay needs improvement, bro. The young boys, Bern, they need improvement. They're bottom of the league, man. eBay are bottom of the league. They're in last place. There's a thing here about Jurgen Klopp, yeah. Showing him crying when he was at Dortmund. But the young boys of Bern, they need help, yeah. They need a lot of help, yeah, the young boys of Bern, bro. They're bottom of the league, man, in Switzerland. Basel are fifth, but Zurich are third, like FC Zurich. Just looking at my picture of NYC, guys. My photo last Sunday before I left. Again, all good at football and hockey there, man. They're top of the league right now. They were always good at ice hockey, Saski. They were always like one of the teams that were up there with the ice hockey. But they're top of the league in the football now, man. They're flying. 13 points from a possible 18. 4 wins, 1 draw, 1 loss from 6. I mean, you can't complain there. They've scored 12 goals already. 6 games, they've scored 12 goals. 4 wins. Can't be bad, can't be bad. They beat Basel 2-1. They beat the Grasshoppers 2-1. They lost to Fenerbahce in the Champions League second qualifying round. They lost 6-4 on aggregate. Yeah, they're good at football and hockey, man. They're going well. They're going well, huh? But Sunday is the big one for us, man. Let's hear it, Sasky. Let's hear it, Moss. Predictions for Sunday. How do you think it's going to go? One was saying but could see 0-0. We're going to predict and bet Arsenal 2-1. If we got a draw or a win, that would be fantastic, man. I mean, I don't think it's going to be that easy, but the thing with Odegaard is a real disappointment. Your son, Odegaard, he's going to be out for a couple of months. Maybe he can be back sooner, but if he's going to be out for 2 months, it's going to be a bit of a nightmare. Yeah, you're gonna start Sterling, yeah. You're gonna start Sterling. You're not gonna start Martinelli. Yeah, Martinelli's not been on it, man. Havertz, Jesus. I would pick Havertz over Jesus. Jesus has been. I think Havertz will give us more. I would start Sterling for sure. I would not play Martinelli like you choose there. The rest of the team picks itself, yeah. I mean, Raya, excellent recently. Odegaard could be 2 weeks or 2 months, depends on the ligament. Yeah. Well, obviously he's getting the best medical treatment money can buy. You know what I mean? He's getting the best treatment possible. So hopefully he can be back sooner. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. Trossard, Martinelli, Calafiori, and Ernie, good super subs too. Yeah, they are. Trossard, definitely, yeah. Calafiori, yeah. Martinelli, maybe he can do something when he comes on, but he's not been playing well. Had a couple of runs. He had a couple of run-outs yesterday. He was a little bit dangerous at times, but Trossard, definitely, yeah. Calafiori, Enweri. Yeah, we need to go on the attack a bit. It's going to be a tough game. It's going to be a test, for sure. But yeah, I've been surprised at Newcastle, man. Newcastle are having a great season so far. But the one statistic that stands out for me is goals scored. Top scorers in the Premier League. Haaland already has 9 goals. I mean, he runs hard, Martinelli, but he's thinking too much and shooting and lost confidence. Yeah, and a lot of people are saying that actually the way that they changed the setup, yeah. He used to be supported by Tierney in the left back position. Then that changed. This changed. He was kind of left alone. Kind of maybe knocked his confidence. Thank goodness Saliba owns Haaland. Let's hope he can do it on Sunday. No, but Saliba is a fantastic player. The whole defence is playing well. The goalkeeper's playing well. But yeah, Haaland with 9 goals, man. You just need to watch him, man. You need to be careful with him. But yeah, Saliba definitely gets the best of him. He has his number. We just need to be careful. They're a tricky team. They're a very tricky team. We just need to be careful against them. It's not going to be easy, for sure. Here's hoping, Here's hoping, man. Here's hoping we can get the best of them. It's going to be a tight game. Hopefully, man. That's what I was hoping, actually. That's what I was hoping in the Inter Milan game. I don't want to sound like a dickhead, but I was hoping that they might get injuries. Maybe the goalkeeper runs into a goalpost or something. Grealish is drunk. When isn't he fucking drunk? Fuck him, man. Fuck him. He's a dickhead, bro. Fuck him, man. Of course, an Irishman is going to think he's a dickhead, but he's a dickhead, man. Fuck him, man. Fuck him, man. when are you going live? When are you going live, Saski? Moss, when are you going live, bro? Real Madrid, Espanyol, Villarreal, Barcelona. Real Madrid playing Espanyol on Saturday and Villarreal playing Barcelona on Sunday. Some big games coming up. Obviously, these teams need to keep winning. I mean, Mbappe at Real, I need to see how he's actually playing. I need to watch a Real Madrid game. I haven't actually seen how Mbappe is playing. Is he playing well, or what's going on? Tonight, late for CFL and college football. Let me check. And how many hours are you going live? Because I might be up, yeah. Like I'm going to the football tomorrow, but I'm only meeting my friend at 3 p.m. So I don't plan to go to bed for a while, like. 'Just stretching it out, guys. All right, let's see. One second. Oh, it's at 3 a.m. Fuck. I'll be in bed by then. I'll be in bed by then. You had a good stream yesterday, man. To watch along versus against Atalanta. You had a good stream, man. A lot of views. You had a lot of views, man. That was a good stream. And it's at 3 a.m., yeah. That's like another 4 hours for me. I try to keep it civil, guys. I mean, I don't know myself. I didn't witness it, so I don't know what went on. But I respect the both of you. Yeah, just, do you know what I mean? Just keep it civil, lads. All right, keep it civil, guys. I mean, everyone's got their opinion. I don't know. I didn't witness it, yeah, but I mean, all I know is Saski's a nice guy. You're a nice guy, AFC. Honestly, Jose, I always found biggest gunner. I always found to be a nice guy. I don't know, but like I said, and Guna Matata too. So I don't know what went on, guys. But all four of you are pleasant. So I don't know. I didn't witness it. I didn't see it myself, guys. Do you know what I mean? So I would never take sides anyway. But I know all four of you guys, and you're nice guys. You know what I mean? I didn't witness it, unfortunately. But I always found the four of you to be pleasant. But yeah, like I said, I don't know. I wasn't involved. I wasn't there. I didn't witness anything. I didn't. Do you know what I mean? Because remember one thing at the end of the day, guys, we're all Arsenal fans. We're all Gooners. And we might have our differences, but you know, we should leave it to one side. We're all Arsenal fans at the end of the day. I know some things can't be kind of, you can't push everything under the carpet. You can't push everything under the carpet. But I know all four of you a little bit, and I think you're all nice guys. From Saski to AFC to Beeks Gunner to Hosea, Bronx Gunner to Matata. I think you're all nice guys, but I wasn't there. I didn't witness it. You know what I mean? Like I said, we're all Arsenal fans at the end of the day. Let's not forget that we're all supporting the same club and we all want the same thing. Uh, let's all take a step back, guys. Okay, I mean, BS Gunner has his opinion. AFC has his. Just chill out a little bit, guys. Yeah, like just chill out a little bit, guys. I mean, I don't mind you discussing it on my channel, but you know, just step back a little bit now. Yeah, I mean, we're all supporting the one club at the end of the day. Yeah, the same club. I mean, we all have our differences. I get it, but let's try to keep it a little bit civil. Yeah, I have respect for all of you guys. I have respect for all of you guys. I respect for all of you. I like all of you. I find all of you to be pleasant. I'll be honest. I mean, Saski talks straight. He tells it how it is. If he's not happy about certain people, like Jez, for example, he calls him on it. But he tells him straight. He doesn't do it behind his back. You know what I mean? He says it to him straight. Saski is direct, but at least you know where you stand with him. He lets you know where you stand with him. He's straightforward like that. Do you know what I mean? AFC, a nice guy. BX Gunner also I find to be a pleasant guy. And Matata. I mean, Matata's got learning difficulties as far as I know. So sometimes, you know, he can come across maybe a bit short on his channel, but the guy has got learning difficulties. Yeah, he's not, you know, get them all dolled up in dresses and makeup if they want to feel like a woman. Yeah, I think I'm not going to comment on that anyway, but yeah, thanks for the compliment, Sasky, man. That was like the pack of three I got there. I got three of them in China, man. That was the pack of three I got there. And I was thinking which one will I wear tonight, but I said I'll wear this one, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a nice one, man. It's a nice jersey, you know what I mean? It's a nice jersey, I like it. It's a good fit, you know. The material obviously is, you know, I got to be careful with it. I can't be so rough with it. It's not an original, but it's okay. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I got it on What's the name of that website? The fuck is the name of that website? One of the big Chinese ones, anyway. All right, guys, try to keep it civil, Try to keep it civil, lads. Try to keep it civil, lads. Anyway, Trump wants tariff their axes, laugh out loud. AFC always looking in the mirror and trying not to gag. Anyway, BX Pro. Jose, your prediction for Sunday? How do you see the game going? Like, would you start with Martinelli? Or do you think we can actually win? Do you think we can take the 3 points on that game? I'd be interested to know what your opinion is about that. Do you think we can actually win the game on Sunday? And who would you start with? As long as I've got under their skin, my work is 1-1. Basically, Sterling starts over Martinelli. Yeah, I'd agree with that, man. I'd agree with that. Sterling looked good enough last night, man. He created one dangerous chance for Martinelli. Yeah? It's just a pity that the roles weren't reversed and Martinelli actually set up Sterling to go in on goal. I think Sterling could have finished it, but he looked up for it. Sterling. He says he's got a point to prove. Sterling says he's got a point to prove after. Sterling says he's got a point to prove, like he did against. Sterling said he's got a point to prove, like he did against. Because of the way Chelsea let him go. I mean, he's hungry, huh? He's hungry, Sasky. AFC, I don't want to ban anybody from my channel, to be honest. I want you all to be able to come back to my channel and enjoy it. I'm sorry about the comments there that were said between both of you, yeah, but I don't want to take sides, AFC. I don't want to ban him from my channel, yeah. I like you, AFC, bro, and I like PX Gunner too. I don't want to ban him from my channel. Yeah? I don't want to ban anybody. I've only ever banned 2 people, yeah. One was annoying, and the other one was just a bully. But apart from that, I don't like to do it, to be honest. I personally don't like to ban people from my channel. I don't want to take sides. I want everyone to be able to come back to my channel. It's not about my channel. I just don't want to be banning Gooners. I don't want to be banning Arsenal fans. I'm sorry for what's going on here, yeah, but try to keep it civil if you can, lads. I mean, I don't want to ban anybody. I got no problem with you guys. I got no problem with either of you. I just don't want to be banning anybody from my channel. Yeah, I like you, AFC, bro. You know that we go way back, bro, but I just don't want to be getting in between something. Yeah, and Jose was always nice to me, bro. I mean, I just don't want to be banning people. You have a difference of opinion, guys. No, you can have it out. You know what I mean? And leave it there. If you have a difference of opinion, you can have it out on my channel. I don't mind it, but just leave it there then, you know what I mean? It's better have it out now than later. You know what I mean? And then just move on past it. We all have our differences of opinion now and again, yeah. So just remember, like I said, we're all supporting the same team at the end of the day, regardless. Yeah, I got them in China, Sasky, bro. I got them on DH Gate. I was actually, when I was in New York recently, I was at Times Square. And you know, Sasky Pele Soccer, they're like big in America. Yeah, I bought a jersey from them before actually, and I gave it to a gooner in London. But you know, Pele Soccer in Times Square. Like I said, I bought a jersey from them before when I was in Orlando, like 5 years ago. But that's how I know of them. But I was actually thinking of going and buying some merchandise, and then I said, nah. I was thinking about it. You know what I mean? Which I got them on DHK Pro. You know what I mean? I got it with the badge. I got it with that. I got it with obviously Campbell's name and number. All right, cool down, guys. Cool it down, lads. All right, it's grand. It's grand. You know what I mean? It's all right, lads. Ease it down. Ease it down. Yeah, I got all three, man, and I got Campbell 14 on the back. You know what I mean? Obviously, he played number 7 for Arsenal during his career with the Gunners, and he played 14. But I thought it was, I thought it was better with 14, yeah, because it was 14. I remember him as, but big up to him, man. It was sad when he died. It was sad when Kevin Campbell passed. I had a lump in my throat, man. I had a lump in my throat. I'm not gonna lie. It was very sad when Kevin Campbell passed. Though. I mean, people like him don't come along every day, man. You seen him on YouTube. You seen him on YouTube, Sasky, bro. You saw Kevin Campbell, what he was like, man. I mean, he was another gentleman. He had no ego. He didn't think he was here and everyone else was here. You know, he was a modest, down to earth, sociable, friendly individual. There was no ego with him. He didn't put himself above anyone. You know what I mean? He was just a genuinely nice guy, you know. Just a genuinely nice guy. That was Kevin Campbell, bro. It's okay, AFC, bro. It's all right, you know. I mean, after this, you should just leave it there, guys. You know what I mean? That's okay, AFC, bro. Just you have a difference of opinion, obviously, guys. You don't get on. I understand, but you know what I mean. It's okay, AFC, bro. It's fine. You know what I mean. You know, I've got love and respect on your channel. I know that, man. To be honest, I never had a problem with BX either. I never had a problem with BX. I mean, and Sasky either. You know, I never had a problem with any of you lads. I find you all to be uh, approachable and nice. I don't want to be banning anybody, and I'm not going to. Honestly, hand on heart, I'm not going to. But you just should leave it there, no lads. You know what I mean? I mean, it's enough now. Do you know what I mean? I mean, just don't be carrying it forward. I mean, but I understand you don't see eye to eye on a few things. I get it. I respect that. You can't get on with everyone, lads. You know what I mean? You can't get on with everyone. It's all good, lads. You know what I mean? Just remember one thing at the end of the day, guys, we're all supporting the same club. Yeah, we all want what's best for the football team. I don't know what went on with the Guna Matata, but you know what I mean? I'm sure it's not something that can't be forgiven and forgotten, yeah. Playing the YouTube chat game of banning and timing out, it's bullshit childish. Yeah, honestly, I don't have any problem with anyone on here. The boys have a difference of opinion, they're not getting on. Fair enough, but do you know what I mean? I mean, it's a shame though, it's a pity. It's a shame, it's a pity. That's okay, AFC, bro. I understand that. You take 5, man. Yeah? You take a time out there. You will text me later, bro. Yeah? It's all good, man. It's all good. I said actually don't have a problem with anyone on here. BX knows me a little bit what I'm like. I'm friendly. You know me too, AFC, bro. Long time. Sasky, you know me, bro. I know that, AFC, bro. I know that. We go back a long time, man. We go back a long time. I got no problem with you, man. And I got no problem with BX. I got no problem with you, man. Let me see. As a teenager, I had Kevin Campbell poster on wall as he was going to be the next big thing. He did all right for us, man. But he was a top bloke, man. He was a top fella. It was real sad when he passed, man. Fucking, and he was always supportive to other YouTube channels. You know, I mean, the guy was. It was a real shame when he passed, man. Fucking me, man. All right, sorry I put up that comment here. I didn't mean to. I don't want to be encouraging things. Well, I have 2 mods on my channel. Yeah, I have John Hand, who's actually a Chelsea fan, and I have McManus. But if they're going to ban anybody, like none of them are active now, yeah. But if they're going to ban anybody, they need to talk to me first. Like, you know what I mean? They normally would, yeah. They'd ask me first, and then, but I've never done it though. I mean, like I said, only people that are really, really, I find, just in general, bullying the whole YouTube community, I won't have them on my channel. Just because they're just, you know, I'm not going to get into it, but yeah, he was a good one, man. He was a good one. You know what I mean? I would tune into your stream, AFC, bro. Or, I mean, I would tune into your stream, Sasky, but it's going to be at 3 a.m. I'll definitely be in bed by then, bro. It's only 11:30 here. Yeah, I got another 3.5 hours. Otherwise, I would tune in, bro. You know me. And when I was in New York, like a week ago, I was just, you know what I mean. I was out around the town the whole time. Kevin Campbell, a lot of people could learn from him on how to be a proper human today. Me included, man. Me included. I mean, me included, bro. A bit of humility, you know, a bit of humility. But yeah, respect to all you guys. And I'm sorry you had a bit of a falling out there. I just don't want to get in the middle of it, you know what I mean? I want to stay on good terms with everybody, not for my channel, for me personally. It's nothing to do with my channel now. It's just for me personally. I want to be on good terms with everyone. I don't want to be on bad terms with anyone now. Life's too short for that, you know, so that's why I'm kind of just staying out of it, lads. You have your differences, you have your differences, you know what I mean? But maybe down the line you can just put it to one side. I don't know. Life is short, like I said. You got your bit to say your bit, but do you know what I mean? People getting grumpy and crusty fan base with the magician Odegaard hurt. These things happen with injuries, Saskia. These things happen with injuries. But like my friend that I'm going to the Basel game with tomorrow, Chris Lee. I'm sure you know him. Yeah, he comes on sometimes. Chris Lee was saying to me that he watched a game where Odegaard got injured, which was the Norway-Austria game. And he said that it was the fourth tackle on Odegaard that actually injured him, and that the referee gave him absolutely no protection. Now, my friend is half Norwegian. His father's from Norway. And he was watching the game, and he said that the ref gave Odegaard no protection, that the Austrian team are very physical, but they were going in on Odegaard the whole time. And the fourth time they caught him, he got injured. So he blames the ref completely for that. He said that the ref was just letting them Austria pretty much run riot. Oh, you watched it, yeah? Is that what you saw? I mean, they were heavy-handed, right? Austria were playing physical, yeah, but they are a physical team. I saw them in the Euros. I couldn't believe that Austria played so physical at the Euros. I just couldn't believe it. I was like, Austria, it's Austria. Like, I was like, fuck, man, they're aggressive. They were kicking fellas around the place when I saw it, kicking them up into the air and back down again. And I was like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, it was an accident, yeah, but they were going in hard on him. Well, yeah, it was an accident. It was an accident. I watched the match. My ancestors are Norwegian. It was raining and it was it was raining and it was nasty. The tackles were flying around the place. Just listen to a little bit of Tupac there, guys. I'm watching the roundup on the Swiss Football League. There's a good channel here called Blue Zoom in Switzerland. They go through all the football leagues. Yeah. Now they're showing this Swiss Second Division, the Challenge League. Turned ankle, his mum kind of stepped on at the same time, so yeah, ligament stretched. Yeah, Anthony had that. Yeah, Anthony Herbert had that before. Yeah, he said it took him 3 months to recover. Anthony used to play football before. Yeah, he said it took him 3 months to recover. But hopefully, with the right treatment, Odegaard can be back quicker. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, Champions League needs to be ones right to anyone who don't push for it. Turned ankle as Baumgartner stepped on it at the same time. Oh, come on. I pulled ligaments before on my knee. I pulled them in my knee. Crazy painful, man. You'd be completely fucked after it. You can't even walk. So how could you play football, you know what I mean? I was on crutches for a long time after that. It's my left leg fucked. I fell at work is what happened in the storeroom. I was there for an hour before anybody realised that I was actually there. So I was hidden behind kind of these big refuse bins, like the huge industrial ones that the truck picks up. You should do Swiss football NLG with nice people who can watch everything. Yeah, I'm going to a Swiss football game tomorrow. That's kind of a thing that I want to work into it at some point. And at some point, I'm going to do a little bit of gaming with FIFA. I'm going to get a PlayStation at some point. Anthony still hasn't answered my questions. Give him smack for staying quiet lovingly. What question was that? I apologise, Dave, when I heard I was being spoken about poorly by some insignificant peasant. I had to respond. That's okay, biggest Gunner, man. Like I said at the start when it was kicking off, I have no problem with you, Sasky or AFC. You were always all nice to me. All of you were always nice to me, so I have no problem with any of you. It's okay, man. It happened on my channel. It happens. I just want to be on good terms with everyone. Not so my channel is popular. It's a small channel. I just want to be on good terms with everyone. I don't want to be... It's cool, man. It happened on my channel. It's fine. These things happen. It's okay, man. Like I said, honestly, look at me. I don't have a problem with any of you. I don't have a problem with any of you. You were always nice to me, guys. I don't have a problem with you. You have your differences. You have your differences. We all can't agree on everything. That's life. It's okay, man. But thank you for apologizing. Yeah, I respect that. Yeah, and I appreciate it. Thank you for apologizing. Yeah, we all can't see eye to eye, man. That's just the way it is, unfortunately. But like I said, I appreciate you apologizing. Yeah. Honestly, I only have good experiences with all of you. I never had a problem with you. It was probably so puffy his ankle could not assess properly, but now it's, get healed. They will do the ultrasound and icing. Yeah, when it's swollen, you can't. You need to wait for the swelling to go down now. Now he's got the best doctors, the best treatment, professional level. BX Gunner 81 was it on players or managers last night? I hear you, BX. Still have to attack right away and don't get the consequences. It is a new gen LG lowers small part of fan base. Bargab, I believe the players played what the manager wanted as well as they missed chances. Yeah, Martinelli had a couple he pulled on him, he scuffed a few chances. There was a very good chance at the end where Sterling played him in. And there was the free kick from Saka. It wasn't a bad chance. But thank God for David Raya, guys. Otherwise, they would have lost, I think. Mons, they played as a victim act all the time. It's shameless and cowardly. For me, tactics were off. Manager needs to take the blame, learn from it. Yes, got already won. Respect answering tough questions. It was a game of fine margins. We weren't clinical. Manager or players for last night? Simple question. I have to take sides with tougher stuff than that. Alright, when Fiorentina got goals, otherwise we should have kept Havertz up top. Jesus was too early. He needs to get better in Europe. Okay to criticise till our goals get reached. Dave, you're still alive, laughing out. I am, man. I'm still alive, bro. I'm still alive, man. Right, so that goes. Anthony Herbert, you're going to answer no, it's not politics. I don't even know what that question was. Yeah? What was that question? I didn't even know what that question was. Yeah, Anthony, I'm still alive, man. Still doing my thing. Still doing my thing, man. It's a boxing fight coming on now. Who is that? Swiss Pro Boxing Ponceja. Swiss Pro Boxing, guys. Christopher Muafo. I didn't know they had pro boxing in Switzerland, not being insulting, huh? Swiss Pro Boxing. Big up to everybody anyway, guys, for coming on and supporting my channel, yeah? I appreciate it. 1 second there. What's the game of the week, by the way? The game of the week? You mean in the Premier League? Well, if it's in the Premier League, man City Arsenal. If you're talking about let's listen to a bit of Tupac there, guys. If you're talking about in the Premier League, Man City Arsenal for sure. I mean, that's the big one as far as we're concerned, right? I was watching a boxing fight there, guys, in Swiss. I didn't realize they had like a Swiss Pro League in boxing, as dumb as that sounds. Six people watching, guys. Big up to all of you. Yeah, that was an interesting. That was an interesting half an hour on the channel there, guys. Thanks for the entertainment. Yeah, not laughing at you guys. These things happen now, but thanks for the entertainment. Big up to all of you. We got a big game coming up, lads. A real big game. Just hoping we can do the business. I myself will be on the road heading to Basel tomorrow for Basel against Zurich. But yeah, I'm glad actually that the game is on tomorrow, well, on Saturday, because Sunday then I can watch the Arsenal game. And that's basically the way it is. Six people watching, guys. Big up to all of you. I appreciate it. Adding to 100 views, guys. Thank you to everybody. Yeah, Everton mired in the relegation zone. Yeah, the bottom three in the Premier League, guys. Everton in 20th, 0 points. Fuck. Southampton 0 points and Wolves 1 point. Ipswich with 2 points. Palace with 2. United expecting a tough game away to Palace, but Palace are not exactly doing well at the moment. I mean, they haven't won a game. 2 draws and 2 losses. Spurs down in 13th, where they belong. Chelsea in 8th. And as it has the last 2 seasons, guys, kind of ominously, Man City in 1st and Arsenal in 2nd. I don't know what the question was either, yeah, because I think it was like 2 hours ago. I actually don't know what the question was either, Anthony. Okay. Do you think the players... This is the question, Anthony. Do you think the players or the manager were responsible against Atalanta? I mean, for the result, I mean, who would you blame more, the players or Arteta? That's his question. Just as do a bit of two-pack, guys, as you do. You know what I mean? Anthony's deciding on his answer. Trouble is, Dave, it comes down to the manager, so Arteta. The managers manage, players play. Isn't that what they say, Anthony, bro? Managers manage and players play. He puts the team out the way he wants it, and he puts the team out the way he wants it, and he decides the way they play. Managers manage, players play. What is it like in Europe on a Friday? What is it like in Europe on a Friday? You mean to live in general? Yeah, everybody is just finishing up work. Some people work the weekend, others don't. Some people work the weekend, others don't. But yeah, do you know what I mean? Most people are knocking off and then they're heading away at the weekend. But it depends what job you're in now. But yeah, normally Friday night is a kind of a wild night. Yeah, like when I was in the city earlier, doing a few things before I came back for the stream, and you could see that people were out on the fucking, you know what I mean? There was fellas going into the bars, and you know people are going out on the fucking. Do you know that's the weekend? Weekend is starting. Fellas are filling the pubs. The girls are fucking dressed up, going out. Normal shit. You know what I mean? Anthony Herbert, 100%. Tougher questions than that. Pick a side. Laugh out loud. I'll pick a side. Arsenal. That's what you mean, is it? Arsenal, man, all the way. But look, we got to look ahead to Sunday, guys, and here's hoping we can do the business. I mean, anybody, guys, that wants to see it, this game is going to be season defining on Sunday, yeah. And I don't want to hype it up, yeah. But don't take your eyes off the game for a moment, guys. It's going to be fucking interesting to see how we play against them. It's going to be interesting to see how we do, yeah. It's a cauldron. I mean, they're home. They want to prove a point. I know that Haaland has scored 9 goals already. Yeah? He's by far the top scorer in the league. He's got 6 goals more than the second place, the top scorer. But I mean, they don't have a spring in their step. I don't know. We've had the Indian sign on them the last season or two. The games have been tight. It's going to be interesting. It's if we can handle Haaland. If the defence can get on top of Haaland. The player that scares me is always Phil Foden. Now, he hasn't been in the best of form recently, but for me, Foden is the one, or Silva. Of course, you've got Grealish. Of course, you've got Doku. Of course, you've got Haaland. Of course, you've got De Bruyne. Of course, you've got Rodri. The list goes on and on and on. They're comfortable at the back. They have a good keeper. But for me, the danger players against us, it's always, okay, De Bruyne, of course, is a brilliant player. But for me, when I see City play, the guys that tend to do the business when it's difficult tend to be, what's his name? Fucking Bernardo Silva and the little skinny guy, the English player. The two of them anyway. They for me are the danger players sometimes. I think that they're very dangerous in certain aspects. Yeah, when they link up, when Silva links up with the English player, guys, what's his name? Not Grealish, the attacking player, small guy. Anyway, when he links up with Bernardo Silva, it gets dangerous. So I think their build-up play is very dangerous. That is something that we need to be aware of. Foden, Phil Foden and Silva, when they link up, some of the play is very, very dangerous. Raya, White, Saliba, Gabriel, Timber, Partey. Yeah, I think it's fair not to play Martinelli anyway because he just hasn't been doing well. Arsenal's side always big picture and players play the game. Players play and managers manage. Like Anthony said, he thinks the manager, Arteta, over 40 years in, so I got patience in this Canner Gov love. Had great times and love how smart we are being as a club finally again. A draw is unacceptable this week after what Rodri said last year. Do people feel the same way? Media saying not early to care about a draw. A win is vital, but it's more psychological. I mean, the win is more psychological than anything, just to kind of give the team a boost, prove to City that we're there and we can take the 3 points. It's more psychological too, the effect it's going to have on them in the season, that we've beaten them in their backyard, taking the 3 points. You know what I mean? It's not just winning the 3 points, it's the effect it's going to have on us in the other games. Lineup Anthony. City drew at home. Perspective, we drew the Europa Cup Campeones at their place. Without our best player. Agree with that, Dave. Yeah, I agree with that. I think City have more firepower than us in the forwards. I think that's one thing we need to accept. Of course, Saliba always gets the better of Haaland, but I just think they have more firepower, more threat in the forwards. I hope we just, in the midfield, I think our midfield is strong enough to get a hold of the ball and play. I think our midfield is strong enough to get a hold of the ball and play, which is what we're going to have to do. We can't sit back and invite them on because they will break us down. If they have us constantly on the back foot defending, they will break us down. It's only a matter of time. Every team will break. So we need to be on the front foot, creating chances, getting our fair share of possession. We can't be always defending, and they tend to push teams back at home now. So we need to come out and actually play football, which is what we can do because we are a footballing team. Just need to make sure the defence isn't under pressure constantly because we need to take our chances when they come. And here's hoping, yeah. It's going to be a tough game, lads. It is going to be a tough game. I mean, either way. Fuck it, like, it's Manchester City. 6 points versus City this year could be a difference. Exactly, man. It looked like he's going after Ballon d'Or. Time to dent their confidence. Dent the fucking bones in his legs, more like dent his fucking head. Dent him. No, I agree with you on a psychology. Yeah, it's a psychological thing, if we beat them. You know what I mean? The doubt will come. And the next game against them, we'll have them at the Emirates. So if we can do the business against them at the Etihad, next game they have to come to the Emirates, and that won't be easy. We win this week after Milan draw, put something in Haaland's mind. You aren't as good as you are. Yeah, you aren't as good as you think you are. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be a real 6-pointer, as the man says. It's going to be a real 6-pointer. But yeah, here's one of these guys. It's going to be entertaining anyway. I mean, one thing you don't want to be doing is missing that game, and I'm delighted that I've got Sunday to watch it. I mean, if I was like, tomorrow I'm going to see a game. Got an iPhone. You think I can work the bastard? Give me a Samsung. And yeah, iPhones are different. iPhones are different at the start. Yeah, I switched over like maybe 5 years ago, and I got the new one. Yeah. Well, now there's another one out there, the 16. I could actually get that now if I want because I'm contracted to like Sunrise, but I'm going to stay with this for a while because I only just got it. I have it like a month. This is 15, yeah? So there's no point getting 16 when this is new. But I can switch it anytime. Maybe when the next new one comes out, switch then. Got an iPhone. You think I can work the bastard? Give me a Samsung any day. Look on YouTube, man, if you have trouble with it. I only got the iPhone because I had an Apple Mac. I kept everything Apple. It's just easier when you're uploading things onto YouTube and stuff like that, and it's compatible with everything. And I had the AirPods, the phone. You know what I mean? Basically. G2G. Fuck Apple. I am getting the new Samsung Flip Gold Medal breakdancer. Philip Kim uses it. Dad loves it. Anthony here with all his respect always, just don't skirt the tough questions. G on these bits. Skirt the tough questions. He wasn't skirting the tough questions, Bargaff. He wasn't trying to skirt the tough questions, man. Anthony knows football, eh? You've got an interesting take on things, Bargaff, bro. Samsung, my Google Pixel new one seems sweet too. I'm sure I will stay Samsung. This new flip seems amazing. Yeah, I've seen those ones, huh? They look cool though, yeah? The picture quality and everything looks cool on them. I mean the LCD screens or whatever they are, yeah, looks striking, yeah. Like at a serious level. So there. He flips skirts, not a wide skirt, exactly. He's an old skirt flipper, is all Anthony. Anthony's an old skirt flipper. That's what he likes to do, flip skirts. He's an old skirt flipper. He's been flipping skirts a while. He'd be flipping skirts everywhere. Anthony's a skirt flipper. That's what he does. He's like a dolphin. Flipper. Flipper, we call him. Let's see. All right, 1 second, guys. Kills too. It's all good. Yeah, exactly. He likes the fellas as well, I think. It's all right. It's all good. Oh, you woman wearing a kilt? Maybe he fancies that. You know what I mean? All right, 1 second. All right. Anyway, big up, guys. Sorry about that. I was just checking someone else's channel there. BX Gunner and AFC are on Matada's channel again and tearing into each other. All right. Matada, what's his channel? Yeah, Guna Matada. No, I don't think any of them got banned, yeah. I don't think any of them got banned. I don't think any of them got banned, but it's like, I don't know, man. Fuck me. There's no love lost, that's for sure. But no, none of them got banned. They're both active. I don't know what that was about, but yeah, it's getting ugly again now. Matada, what's his channel? Yeah, Guna Matada, yeah, he's got some crazy mask, yeah. All right, John, I'm good, man. I'm good, John. 1 second. I think he's talking to me. I just pressed the like button. Thanks, John. I appreciate it, man. No, none of them got banned. All the way they were going at it in the chat, man. You know what I mean? And none of them got banned. Oh, for fucking God, man. I don't realize the problem between the two of them, though. I didn't know there was animosity between the two of them. I think he kicked off last night, huh? I think he kicked off last night. Yeah, Guna Matata, yeah, you found it, huh? I'm good, John, man. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well, huh? I hope you're doing well, man. It's not every day I have a chance to do a stream on a Friday night, yeah, because normally I'm working on a Saturday, working late on a Friday, and when I come home, I'm wrecked. They're still wanking over me, laugh out loud. I didn't realize there was so animosity between the two of you, yeah. But yeah, I get on well with all of you, to be honest. I don't have a problem with any of you. I don't know. But yeah, it is what it is, man. You're all welcome on my channel anyway. Seriously, I mean, I've got no favourites, huh? I've got no favourites. I'm waiting for AFC always to have a stroke while online. Everyone needs to become a membership supporter here. Guna Matata is having an HTHD episode while on camera. The kid needs medication. Yeah, it can be a little bit wild on his channel at times. He definitely he needs to maybe look after himself. Yeah, all joking aside, he probably needs maybe to look after himself a little bit more. I mean, I think the healthcare situation in the UK is not exactly fucking what it should be. You know what I mean? But he's definitely he definitely uh, struggles sometimes. I think he struggles at times. I think yeah. Whereas Anthony, yeah, he was there a while ago. I don't know. I think he's maybe having a cup of tea or something. And he's moving at 100 miles an hour, and that's not healthy. I know. Yeah, I've seen it on his channel a few times. Yeah, it's like you know what I mean. It's not good, obviously. Yeah, he's kind of like his content over the last month or so has been a little bit. I don't want to be cruel, yeah, but his content over the last month or so has become a little bit erratic. Do you know what I mean? A bit like without focus, without. Do you know what I mean? His content has been like without focus, without a goal, like no kind of logic. I don't know. Does that make sense? And I like the guy. I like him. I know he's not well, but his content has been very kind of all over the place. You know, confusing. I don't know, like hard to watch. I like the guy. Like I said, I don't want to be mean. I know he's got an illness, but his content has been difficult to watch. When is Arsenal is going live streaming on YouTube? I actually don't know, man. I know he's got like a second job going on now. Yeah, he's got like a second profession, and he's always busy. And when he's not at the gym, he's going to like music festivals. He's going to raves. You know what I mean? And then he's got the second job. He's keeping himself busy, as much as he can. But yeah, when I lived in London, I used to meet up with Alex a lot. But yeah. All right, I'm just going to go to the bathroom, guys, and then I'm going to be back, okay? 1 second. Just going to drain the weasel, guys, and I'll be back. Tonight, I had pastrami salad, if that makes sense. I had pastrami salad with like cheese, tomatoes, uh, yeah, French dressing, pastrami. Yeah, like a pastrami salad. It was tasty. It was good. It was filling. It was like a big bowl, but tomorrow I'm going to be on the road, so we'll see what I'll have. I'm out in Basel for the football game, so I'm going to try to get something healthy. Maybe go get some pasta or something, in a restaurant in Basel. I'm going to try to be a little bit healthier. Mata delusional. I'm just going to go join the weasel, guys, and I'll be back, okay? 1 second. guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was just draining the weasel. Thank you to Bargav, man. I appreciate it, yeah. And thank you for coming on the channel. Respect the channel. Hope to see some good Champions League content. Maybe Arsenal will get it together. Celebrations would be nice for once. Yeah, here's hoping, man. And with the new league format, we'll have to see what's going on, yeah. We'll have to see what's happening with the new league format, but we can have a look around, you know what I mean, and see what's going on with that. Here's hoping things will go well for us, yeah, but it starts on Sunday against City, for sure. I mean, remember, guys, as well, the Milan derby is on Sunday night after the Arsenal game. So, not for the faint-hearted, that should be an interesting one, yeah. Thank you to Barga for the donation, yeah. You're always being generous, bro. I appreciate it. And, yeah, thanks for being honest and truthful when you come on the channel, yeah. You know what I mean? And speaking your mind, and, you know what I mean? Everyone has different opinions and this and that, but I like the way you come on and you give your side of things, and you know what I mean? You're not a sheep, Bargav. You're not a sheep. You don't just follow the crowd. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people that come on here, you know what I mean? You've got your own opinions on things and you don't just follow the crowd. You know what I mean? You have your own mind regarding the football club. So thank you for the donation, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. And thanks for your input on the stream. This is the most important thing. The most important thing is your input on the channel, yeah, all your messages and your... Yeah, it was a good stream. And thank you for your generosity, yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming on. Big up to you, man. So thank you to Bargav for that, guys, yeah, for his donation. Big up to him. Always generous, yeah. Yeah, he had 100 views. Nice. Good stream, guys. It's a pity I can't do a Friday night stream more often because I'll be working normally late on Fridays. But I'm actually off early on Saturday. I finished early on Saturday. I've got Thursday off work and I finished early on Saturday. So that should be a good one. I've got Thursday off work and I'm finished early on a Saturday. So that should be a good one. Let's see what's going on with Tada's channel. All right, guys. But yeah, the big game is coming up. Rather ominously, it's Man City in first place and Arsenal in second, like it has finished for the last two seasons. But the game's coming up. Let me tell you guys. Starting today, of course, starting Saturday. Saturday where I am here in Switzerland. It's West Ham Chelsea, Aston Villa Wolves, Fulham Newcastle, Southampton Ipswich, Tottenham Brentford, Leicester Everton, and Liverpool hosting Bournemouth. Later on in the evening, it's Palace hosting United. People worried about Palace, United fans, but honestly, they're not going well at the moment. They haven't been doing well at all. So I don't know, should United be so worried about them? On Sunday, it's Brighton hosting Forest, and later on in the evening, it's Man City against Arsenal. The big one, guys, as far as Arsenal fans are concerned. Definitely the game of the weekend. It's going to be an interesting one. Should be one hell of a game, man. I myself am going to see the Swiss Super League today, guys, with my friend Chris Lee. We're heading off to see Basel play Zurich in Basel. We're going there early. The game is on at 9 p.m, but we're going there early so we can have a couple of hours around Basel, chill, and then it should be interesting. Yeah, starting at 8:30. Yeah. It's good we got the time to go. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that game tomorrow. Going to go early to Basel, have a couple of hours around the town. Big up to everybody for tuning into my channel. Yeah. I appreciate it, guys. Big up to all of you. I think I'm going to wrap up the stream on the 4-hour mark, but we'll see. It's going well. Just a multivitamin, guys. Getting back into the rhythm of life. My dad is mental, man. He keeps telling me to come back here. You need help, and that also not in hybrid for nothing, etc., etc. Yeah, I think that he's got like ADHD. He's been acting a bit like erratic. He's been acting like erratic the last month or so on his channel. I don't know, like I wouldn't say it's been incoherent, but it's definitely been a bit, confusing on his channel, yeah, during his streams. I like the guy, yeah. I mean, he's obviously not well. Some kid telling me we don't want anything because we're over here in North America. He on some bad drugs, mate. Wow. Yeah, Arsenal fans all over the world want something for the club. Yeah, they want good things to happen, regardless if they're in Europe, if it's London, if it's England, if it's Switzerland, if it's America, if it's Canada, no matter. Obviously, fans want something good to happen for the club. It's not judged by borders. Do you know what I mean? So here's hoping. But It doesn't matter where you're living, whatever. Europe, America, England, Switzerland, USA, Canada, Australia, it doesn't matter. Scott's all the way over in New Zealand, you know what I mean? We're all Arsenal fans, like, at the end of the day. And obviously, you want to see the team successful just like we do, regardless if you're in North America, South America, Europe, whatever. That doesn't make any sense. You know. But yeah, he's got issues, obviously. You know, I mean, his health maybe isn't the best right now. He's a good guy deep down inside, though. You know what I mean? He's a good guy, man. Matata's a good guy deep down inside. You know what I mean? He's obviously got issues, like. These guys that want to rip global gooners that we do not know, yes, they want to suspend and buy all these strikers and players. I think we can have enough dollars for all that by being a global giant club. Yeah, there's no difference between the Gooners in North America and the Gooners in Europe, or the Gooners in Oceania, or the Gooners in fucking Scandinavia, or the Gooners in South America, any of the continents, Asia. No one has more say over the club than others. Just because some guys are based in London and the club is from London makes no difference. And I know Matata probably didn't mean that to. Do you know what I mean? I don't think he's too well right now, to be honest. All right, Trey, what's going on, man? I'm still alive anyway, man. You've missed. There's been madness going on the stream, yeah. I'm going to be late in Basel, I'd say. Yeah? I'm probably only going to get home for like midnight or maybe 1 a.m. Depends what time it's on, yeah. But I'm only going to be home at maybe like 1 a.m. after the Basel game. The Basel game is like 8:30 p.m. Swiss time. By the time we get back to Zurich, I'd say it'll be around midnight. By the time I get home, it could be maybe 1 a.m. Because with the trains running late, yeah. But let's see what goes on. We're 40 years on it, and some punks tell me they know more of a going than me, get over here. Yeah, if I'm home in time, yeah, from Basel, I will. But I don't know. That's a late kickoff. Yeah, it's a late kickoff tomorrow. My friend is driving, but still, after that, I got to get a train back. You know what I mean? But we'll see. Trump is on TV, man. What's he saying now? He's a fucking simpleton along with AFC always, circle jerkers. They just slammed this channel, by the way. AFC always on his knees and going on the tower, having an AHT meltdown while his kid is in the background. Sorry for the kid, bad example. Yeah, he should maybe look after his health a little bit more. Yeah, he's been acting strange like the last month or so. He's been acting a bit strange the last month or so. Yeah, like his content has been very irregular, like almost confused. It's been difficult to watch, to be honest. But no, I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean to the guy. I'm not going to say any more than that. I don't want to be mean to him. But hopefully he can sort your differences out though. Obviously at the moment I seen he put you on timeout, yeah, AFC put you on timeout. Yeah, I didn't realise it was that bad with him. To be honest, you know. I didn't realise it was that bad with him, to be honest, but he should look after his health a little bit more, yeah. I mean he's got a family. He's got children. It's probably not easy for him, but still he should be getting the medication he needs. He should be getting the medication he needs just to be okay. You know what I mean? Let me listen to what actually is going on the channel. He says, "Where did you guys go? Where are you? Not answer my questions. While knowing AFC always blocks us." He says he's 38 in my ass. That's bullshit. He sounds like a snot-nosed punk kid. I wanted to say, where's your Stone Island gear? Snake, see where their own kids. Anyway, yeah, this is all kind of unfortunate, guys. To be honest, this is all kind of unfortunate, guys. To be honest, what's been going on tonight? Honestly, I don't want to be taking sides. I don't want to be taking sides, to be honest. I just want to get along with everybody. I mean, do you know what I mean? I haven't backstabbed anyone anyway, that's for sure. What's going on between I don't know what to say, to be honest. I wasn't expecting all of this. I didn't realize that people. I didn't realize that people had. I didn't realize that there was such a problem between certain fans. I didn't realize that fans had such problems with each other. But yeah, I'm gonna stay out of it as much as I can anyway, to be honest, until it all blows over, because I don't have a problem with anyone, to be honest, even if, you know, I don't have a problem with anyone, to be honest. Obviously, I'm not going to take sides, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's unfortunate too. My opinion, anyway, for me. But yeah. Anyway, we got the game coming up, guys, on Sunday. That is going to be a massive test for us. Definitely not for the faint-hearted. Yeah, it's not going to be a game for the faint-hearted. Anyway, I got a lot of Arsenal football fans in my camp. I mean, I'm going to stay out of this as much as I can, yeah. I mean, everybody is welcome on my channel. You're welcome too, Guna Matata. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to be picking sides between people. I'm not going to be picking sides between people, but yeah, it's kind of unfortunate what's going on, in my opinion, anyway. But yeah, I don't know what to say, to be honest. Yeah, guys. Anyway, we got a big game coming up on Sunday. Yeah, so here's hoping. Here's hoping that goes well for us. It's going to be an interesting one, though. I'm looking forward to seeing how we play. Yeah, guys, interesting stream. Um, we can't let the occasion get to us. We have to go out and play our asses off. Yeah, and we need to really go in there. It's going to be a tough game. Do you know what I mean? We need to be on it for the full 90 minutes. Not to state the obvious, but we need to be challenging for the full 90 minutes. It's going to be an interesting clash. An interesting clash. After what went on the last couple of seasons, after what's going on this season, it's been more than 4 hours already. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I never get a chance to stream. Anyway, let me start off. Welcome along, Nick, anyway, to the stream, man, first of all. Normally, I'm actually on holidays at the moment. I'm back to work on Monday, and I never get a chance to do a stream on a Friday night. And that's when I started. And then, because I'm working late Friday or I'm working early Saturday, so I have an opportunity finally. Friday night is actually a good night to stream when you have time and you're off work. But if you haven't already, Nick, hit the like button for me on the stream, man, and hit the subscribe. I'd appreciate it. I recently hit 2,300 subscribers, so I'm always looking for a few more. And what are your thoughts of the game on Sunday? And what are your thoughts on the Premier League so far in general? I know it's just after starting off, but and maybe you want to give your thoughts on the Champions League? I mean, the new format. What do you think about that? There you go, guys. Cheers. Just having a multivitamin. Do a giveaway jersey for 3K subs. Okay, I will. That's a good idea. I should do something like that then. But yeah, well, that's a good idea. 3K subs. I'll do a jersey giveaway for sure. I'll get the best jersey money can buy in from China. Direct from China. But yeah, I want to get the 3K subs for sure. I'll do that. Definitely. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yeah, when I get to 3K. But thank you for subscribing, yeah. I appreciate it. If you know any other gooners out there, you want to let them know. Do a giveaway jersey for 3K subs. You subscribed, yeah? Thanks, you, man. Thanks, man. I hope you you clicked on the notifications bell, yeah. Then when I upload content, you get notified, so you can come back to the channel again, yeah. Just make sure if you did subscribe that you click the notifications bell, man, that you can come back to the channel. You know when I'm creating content again. I'd appreciate it, yeah. And thank you for your support. It means a lot to me, yeah. I was recently in New York. I just got back. Different world over there, man. Different world. You know what I mean? But I like it there. Obviously, if you're Irish, I mean, there's a big Irish community in the US, in NYC. Many Irish bars. Next time I go back, I'm going to stay closer to the centre so I can go to the bars and then stroll home afterwards. BX. Hopefully, everything will be smoothed out sooner or later. Do you know what I mean? It's a pity, though, that things have turned out like that. I know it is what it is, yeah, but it's a little bit, it's a bit of a shame. Yeah. But yeah, is what it is. But thanks for that sub, Nick. Keep going, bro. I love from Kenya. Yeah, Gunners go. Yeah, big up to yourself, Forrest, man. I appreciate it. Thank you to Nick for the subscribe, yeah. Forrest, if you haven't subscribed, I think you have subscribed, yeah. I think you've been on the chat before. But if you're new to my channel, please subscribe. I would appreciate it, yeah. And hit the like button for me. Big up to everybody tuning in, yeah. One second, guys. Just checking something. But yeah, we got a game and a half coming up on Sunday. It's going to be one not for the faint-hearted. Make sure you bring your nerves are in good order, guys. So 111 views, guys. 8.5 hours watch time. Big up to everybody. Yeah. I appreciate it. My spell check is killing me. It is midnight here in England, UK. Yeah, it's like 1 a.m. in Switzerland, bro. It's 1 a.m. in Switzerland. If I wasn't blocked, I'd ask him if he wants me to read him and his son a bedtime story. No comment. John, what's your prediction for the game on Sunday, man? The Arsenal match. How do you see it going? And what do you think about the Chelsea game, man? How do you see the Chelsea game going? John should go to bed, John, especially as a Chelsea fan. First game. Yeah, they got the first game against the Hammers, man. They got the first game against the Hammers. I myself am going to a Swiss Super League game tomorrow. FC Basel are hosting FC Zurich. So it's 5th against 3rd in the Swiss Super League. Arsenal have got Man City, John. We've got the champions, bro. We've got Manchester City at the Etihad. That's going to be a tough one. We got a game and a half coming up, John, bro. Game and a half. No word of a lie. But here's hope we can go and do something now. Great to see so many people tuning in, guys. I mean, great to have you all along. It's great to have the time to actually make some content and have you all tuning in. It means a lot to me. Great stream so far, guys. City 3, Arsenal 1. Yeah, I think it's going to be difficult for Arsenal. I think it's going to be difficult for Arsenal for sure. But here's hoping we can... 1 second, guys. Just got to do a stretch. Oh, but here's hoping we can get across the line, and do something against them. But it's going to be a test. 1-0 to Arsenal is my prediction, but I'll take a draw. I would take a draw too, to be honest. I honestly think City will beat us. It'll go to pens. There's no penalties, There's no penalties. It's a league match. It's not a cup game, it's a league game, so there's no penalties, Nick. But yeah, it is one of those games that if it was penalties, it could go to penalties. It is one of those games that's going to be tight. You know what I mean? It's going to be a tight game. It is one of those games that has the possibility. It is one of those games that it has the possibility to go all the way as such. It's going to be a tight game. It's going to be a tight match. Yeah, big up to Nick, big up to everyone for coming into the chat. I appreciate it, guys, and big up to the new subscribers. Good one, Nick. He caught me, man. Thank you to the 2 new subscribers. I appreciate it, guys. It's very kind of you. And like I said, to the new subscribers, make sure you hit the notifications bell that you get notified every time I upload content, so you can rejoin. But thank you to everybody. Just getting me across the line. Big up to John, man. John is one of the moderators on the channel, guys. I have 2 moderators on my channel, John being one of them. So thank you to John for his continued support, 6 people watching, guys. It's been a very positive stream, Thank you to everyone. I really appreciate you all tuning in, guys. It's great to have you all along. We lack a bit of creativity without Odegaard, and Harry looks bright. Though should be given more minutes. Yeah, he looks bright, man. He's got it going on. He's a good player. I don't think Martinelli should play. He's not been doing too well for us recently. I hope he can turn it around because I don't want to see him leave the club. I don't think Jesus should play. He hasn't been playing too well. We should give Raheem Sterling a start. Maybe Trossard, or bring Trossard on off the bench. We're a little bit light, in fairness. We're a little bit light on the bench. In my opinion, we're a little bit light. Let's see what happens. Here's hoping, But yeah, it's going to be an interesting one, guys. Not for the faint-hearted. Don't take your eyes off that game on Sunday, guys, because it's going to be 90 minutes of just non-stop action. Trust me, it's going to be interesting. The battle going to be non-stop action, guys. And Arsenal have been getting better and better each season. So maybe finally this season we can overcome City. We can quieten a few people and bring the title back home. Here's hoping. We can always dream, guys. We can always dream. I was recently in NYC, guys. Fantastic trip across to the United States. All right, BX, man. I get you don't get on, yeah. I get it. I just want to keep the peace, you know what I mean? Honestly, man. I got no beef with anyone, man. I got no trouble with anybody. Luca talks ball. Is that Luca? Is that Luca? Yeah, I'm good, Luca, man. I appreciate it. I'm good. Hit the like button for me, bro. I hope you're keeping well, Luca. Yeah? I hope you're keeping well, Luca, man. Yeah, I'm good, Luca. Thanks for asking, man. I'm good. Chelsea are going to beat West Ham United. I think Sterling has scored twice against City since he left. He should be started. Luca licks ball. Let's get in, Luca. City 1-1. We had enough crazy today. Yeah, it is more than enough, man. Seriously, more than enough. I'm not laughing though, yeah, but there's been more than enough today for to last me a lifetime anyway. Christ. I mean, Jesus. More than enough, yeah. Yeah. Just been politics between people going on, basically, I think. It's been getting all political, I don't know. People haven't fallen out to other people. I get it. But yeah, it's been 1-1 my prediction, yeah. Hope we can get a draw. Yeah, I did too, Luca, but still have to say 2 on us. Just to put good vibes out, but I think 0-0 or 1-1. Here's hoping, lads. Here's hoping we can take something away from the game because it's an important match. And when we need to really kind of lay down a marker against them, I would love that too, man. Like back in the day. Remember when he went to United in 98? I know, a long time ago. But in 98, we went to Old Trafford and we beat them 1-0 with the goal from Overmars. And it was a brilliant defensive and midfield performance. We were actually dominating them. What a fantastic result in 98. I remember it like it was yesterday. I was 18 years old. I remember that like it was yesterday. I was only 18 back then now. I will never forget that game. The 1-0 at Old Trafford in 98, guys. Such an incredible game. A lot of people watching, guys. If you haven't hit the like button for me already, please do. I would appreciate it. Now, thank you to the new subscribers, guys. I got a couple of new subscribers across the way. Along the way, guys, I appreciate it. Thank you to the new subscribers. I appreciate it, guys. Helping me push clear of 2,300 subs. Get to where I need to be going. $380 chat messages, guys. Thank you to everybody. I appreciate it. Mossy going live. He's going live at in like 2 hours. He's actually going live in 2 hours. I'd probably still be awake by then. The way things are looking. One second, guys. So many people online at the moment. I don't know what's going on. 9 people watching, guys. If you're new to my channel, please hit the subscribe, yeah. I'd appreciate it. And just hit the like, yeah. Smash the thumbs up. Good, we're going to have a good old chat on these rotten tomatoes. Better go get the dog walked and take care of shite. Eat, get good medicines and get set up. Saskia, you want to change your name, channel name as 9 people tuning in, guys. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe and hit that like for me. If you want to make a donation, I am monetized. $1,000 will be fine. Don't worry about it. Just drop it straight into my account. You gotta have a sense of humor, guys. You gotta have a sense of humor. I was watching Sicario, guys. I've never actually seen that movie, but I've seen clippings of it on YouTube. Alright, guys, I'm just gonna go drain the weasel and then I'll be back, okay? I'm just gonna go drain the weasel, guys, and I'll be back, okay? 1 second. Moss, if I don't see you before you go walk the dog, man, take it easy, bro. All right, guys, I'm back. Big up to everybody. Yeah? I hope you're all keeping well, guys. Great to have you still along on the stream. I wasn't expecting anything like this, to be honest, tonight. But Friday is a good time to stream, yeah? A lot of people interested. It's only just past midnight in the UK as well. Obviously, it's 20 past 1 here in the UK. Thanks to Nick for coming in, man. I appreciate it. Take it easy, Nick, yeah? And thanks for your support on the channel. I appreciate it, man. Thanks to the 2 new subscribers, guys. I appreciate it. Big up to you. Big up to your support on my big up for your support on my channel now. I appreciate it. Yeah, game and a half coming up, guys. What can I say? The big one is just around the corner for us. Just hoping we can get across the line and do something of note in this game, yeah, and lay a marker down for the season. It's still early in the season, guys, and we can lay a marker. It's only 4 games in. If we can beat them early on, then they're going to have to come to the Emirates. Priority, guys, is the league. I mean, that's the one we all want to win. We want to bring the title home. You know what I mean? League champions is the one, guys. To be league champions, you have to have everything. Yeah? You have to have everything. Can't be no two ways about it. The team needs to have everything to be league champions. But yeah, big up, man. 4.5 hours going. I wasn't expecting a stream like this, to be honest. But there's so many people tuning in. It's been a good stream. I think it's Sicario is the movie here. Yeah? I've never actually watched that from start to finish. Sicario's over, guys. That's the Kingsman, guys. I'm going to wrap up the stream shortly, I think, guys. But thank you to everybody for tuning in. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for all your likes, your subscribes, and your comments. It means a lot, guys. Thank you to everybody for tuning in now. I might go to the 5 hour mark and then just leave it off. But yeah, thank you to everybody for your support, because I appreciate it. Started my channel 6 years ago. And yeah, the support has been phenomenal. 2,300 subs, guys. I started when I was already 38 years of age. You know what I mean? Maybe a little bit late in life, but 6 years down the line, guys, still going strong. Thank you to Barga for that donation. I really appreciate it, bro. That's kind of you, yeah. Thank you for the super chat, yeah. I really appreciate it. Six people tuning in, guys. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe and hit the like for me, guys. I'd appreciate it. And big up to everybody. But big up to everybody for tuning in, guys. Yeah. I appreciate it. Hit the like and hit the subscribe if you haven't already, guys. I've just had dinner and can now properly set some time aside for shithousery. Yeah, what can I say? Anyway, BX, my time in New York, man. I enjoyed it. I actually went to Brooklyn, where Biggie, Notorious B.I.G., used to live, just because one of the young gunners, he's a fan now. And as I was in the area, I said I'd make the journey over. Never know when I'd be coming back. You know what I mean? So I made the journey over and I took a few photos outside his place where he used to live. But it's a rough area. I mean, I want to go there at night, not knowing the place. I don't want to sound like a fool, but I want to go there at night time, not knowing the place, yeah, because like the underground station was just. Yeah, I had a good time, man. I had a good time. I'm sorry that you had the flu, yeah. I'm sorry that you had the flu, man. But yeah, I hope you're feeling better now, yeah. I hope you're fully recovered, man. I got a bit of a cold when I was over because of the air conditioning. I just wasn't expecting it, man. There was a lot of air conditioning in different places, and you know, I'm not used to that. It's like the cold air was on me the whole time, and then I fucking got a cold, of course. But I still manned up and went out and did my stuff. The flight back was a nightmare, man. Went through Paris, and the flight was delayed, and God Almighty, man, I missed the first flight. Then it was delayed. But yeah, New York is an interesting place. It's an interesting place, huh? Obviously, late at night around like Manhattan, Times Square. I mean, that place just comes alive at night. I mean, it's 24 hour. You know what I mean? Like, you know better than me. At night time, the place comes alive. It's like 24 hour. It's just crazy. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it was fun. It was interesting. So I've never been there before, you know. That's another one ticked off. Another journey ticked off, man. So I think it's The Kingsman is the movie I know, yeah. That action kind of Secret Service movie. Yeah, I had a good time for sure. All right, 1 second, guys. I was drinking a lot of fluids. Gotta go drain the weasel again. Right, guys, I'm back. I hope you're all keeping well out there, guys. 7 people watching. Smash the like for me, guys, if you haven't already. Subscribe to my channel. Hit the subscribe and hit the like for me, guys. I'd appreciate it. I know we got a massive game coming up, guys. An enormous game coming up. Anyone, guys, I'm telling you now, make sure you don't miss this game for the world, guys, on Sunday against City. It's going to be, trust me, it's going to be a game changer. Regardless of the result, win, lose, or draw, trust me, this game is going to be, I'm telling you now, it's going to be a cracking game from start to finish. Exhilarating. And let's see, can we get the win? Let's see, can we turn the corner? And for once, get one over City. But let's see what happens, huh? Should be an interesting one for sure. 123 views, guys. Big up to everybody. Thank you for the massive support. Great to see so many people tuning in, guys. I really appreciate it. Thoughts on the game at the weekend? I mean, thoughts of the game on Sunday? We got a massive clash ahead against City. Here's hoping we can get the upper hand on them and turn things around. It's going to be a close one for sure. It's going to be tight. But here's hoping we can win this one. It would mean a lot for Arsenal fans everywhere if we did. Let's be sure about that. Yeah, it would mean a lot if we actually got the win in this one. 3 people watching, guys. Big up. Great to see people still tuning in. I've been almost 5 hours on air, guys. I wasn't expecting it, to be honest. I wasn't expecting to be on air. There you go. Just send out a couple of text messages there, guys. 1 second. One second, guys. Yeah, guys, massive game coming up on Sunday. A real 6 pointer. And here's hoping we can get across the line and win this one now. 125 views on the stream, guys. Big up to everybody for your support. I appreciate it. Incredible support, in fairness. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you to everybody. It's like a Kingsman, guys. Every dog has his day. The guy that he stole his car looks like he's going to get a bit back on him. But yeah, I'm just going to go to the 5 hour mark, guys, and I'm going to knock the stream off, I think. Or maybe I'll go longer, seeing as the movie's on. We'll see. Alright, gonna go to the 5 hour mark, guys, and I think I'm gonna knock this off. Which has been great having so many people tune in. Thank you to everybody. Thank you for all the subscribers. If you're new to my channel, please subscribe. I would appreciate it. 2,302. I'm just creeping over the line, guys. But yeah, got an extra couple of subscribers along the way. Alright, guys, I want to thank everybody for your continued support on my channel. Yeah, I had a very good sleep today, yeah. And before I know it, I'm done a 5 hour stream. That's the way it is. That's how the OSG rolls, guys. But I want to thank everybody for your continued support. Thank you to the new subscribers. Thank you to Jose, BX Gunner. Thank you to Saski. Thank you to Nick. Thank you to John. Thank you to Luca. Thank you to Forrest Vieri. Thank you to these new subscribers, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you to Dre. Thank you to Bargav, and thank you for the donation, bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you to John Hand. Big up to you, John. Thank you to Anthony Herbert. Thank you to AFC Always. Yeah, thank you to all the people that tuned in. Yeah, so many people, so many messages. I mean, so many chat messages all through. Big up to Drayman, Anthony, like I said, Bargav, AFC, Saski. Big up to Damon's Fully Vlogs. Big up to Jordy. Big up to Chris Lee. Big up to Josh Trugooner. And everybody for tuning in, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all your continued support. It means a lot to me. Big up to all of you lads. And yeah, see you next time, yeah. Here's hoping we can do something in the game. Here's hoping we can do something in the match on Sunday, guys. An enormous game coming up against Manchester City. A must win. A 6-pointer. Here's hoping we can get across the line and win that one, yeah. But big up to all of you guys, yeah. I appreciate it. And take care, yeah. And see you next time, guys. Come on, you Gooners. Peace. Thank you to everyone for your continued support. I'll see you next time, guys. Peace. See you later, guys. Big up.